Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. Welcome in, welcome in. I am your host, the Crafty Fox, as always, and a good morning, good day to Kagan and to No. Welcome on in to Games with Jewel and Chris. Welcome on in. Good day, good morning to Falco, and welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How is everyone doing this morning? How are we all doing? And do enlighten me. Do enlighten me. No, I'm not familiar with what cyber sickness is. It does not sound fun, my friend, and I'm sorry that you do not get more sleep. But yeah, come on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. And yes, I saw that, Games with Joel. I need to grab that link and follow them. Hopefully they stream around the same time that I'm ending, because it would be lovely to raid into them. But yeah, that's very cool. There's some of us out there on Twitch, but not that many. And it's even rarer to find somebody that does it as like their entire channel. Australian? Okay. And yeah, probably not streaming at the same time, but maybe. We would be on opposite schedules. I can't type. Yeah, I know that feeling, Telco. I know that feeling. I can't do much of anything today, but that's because we had a busy weekend, which one of the things was went to a party on Saturday, and it was an outdoor party, and we are now suffering the repercussions of that because the bugs weren't that bad at the party. Like, bugs weren't that bad. And then Sunday, we realized that no, the bugs were really that bad, just nobody was feeling themselves getting bitten. Because pretty much everybody who went to the party was like, yeah, we were really lucky. There was like no bugs or mosquitoes or anything. Oh, dear Lord, were there a lot of them, apparently. Yeah, that's not fun, Games of Cool. I have done that. I have done that, my friend, and that is never, ever, ever fun. So welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How is everybody doing today? How are we all doing? Hopefully everyone had a good weekend. Ours was, as usual, exceptionally busy. I'm tired. Yeah, I know that feeling. I see rapid movement scrolling or your violence is still. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yep. Yep. Yeah, that's unfortunately no. I know it just by motion sickness. Although I guess that does make sense to call it cyber sickness because you're not actually moving. But yeah, I will put it this way, no. There is a very good reason, and you now know why I don't play VR games. There's a very good reason why I don't play VR games, and that is the reason. Because I get that if I play VR for more than like 10, 15 minutes at a time, I'll have that happen to me too. It's not fun. I am tired. Yeah, I know that feeling too, Parker. Yet another long, busy weekend. Not a bad weekend, just long and busy. So welcome on in, Bunny Fist. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Well, good. I'm glad that it's not broken, Jewel. I'm very glad that it's not broken because that's not fun. Car in a car door when I was 9 or 10. Yeah. Yep. I think everybody has pretty much done something similar to that, unfortunately. Falco and Games with Jewel. I know mine was I got my fingers slammed in a stall door at the barn. They're bringing in horses, and one of the girls thought I was clear, and I was not clear and got my finger caught. But it happens. It's just like stubbing your toe. It's one of those when not if situations. Hey, $1's a dollar. I agree with you, no. $1 is $1. You don't have to share a picture, Games of Jewel. I'm sure it's fairly gnarly looking. I am sure that it is fairly gnarly. What the fun word to say. Gnarly. Just as an aside, it is a very fun word to say. Gnarly. No, I'm not stuck in the 80s and 90s. Nice games of Jewel. But yeah, besides getting fingers caught indoors, how was everyone's weekend? Like I said, ours was busy. We were busy all morning on Saturday with an appointment, and we went to the gym, and then came home, took showers, got stuff prepped for the party, then went over to the friend's house for the party, and then Sunday morning was spent cleaning up after that. Ended up not going to the gym because it was pouring rain yesterday, and we're like, I don't want to go out in this. Had some stuff going on in the afternoon, and then curled up on the couch after dinner and played some video games. Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, I know that feeling, Lav. I know that feeling with very, very few exceptions. With very few exceptions, I do the same thing, or have in the past done the same thing. You don't, when free food is offered to you, you take it. Well, welcome on in, Lav. Welcome in. I'm glad that you're off work, though. Now you get to get some relaxation in. But do make sure to do after work care, get some drinks in you. And by that, I mean water. Get some food and unwind because you have earned it. What a game for Crafty to peek at. And what game is that, Games Visual? What game is that, my friend? Place for every plate? Oh, Tidy Wizard. Interesting. Come on, Steam. Open up. What do we got? This looks like an organization game, like little to the left. It hasn't loaded yet, so una momento. That Wizard Dining Halls with Magic, a satisfying organization simulator. Where you levitate, scatter dishes, wash table spells to help transmute. So it's Power Wash Sim, but dishes. Oh, wow. Yeah, that would be entertaining. They have a playtest, too. I might apply for that. Got a playtest. I could apply to try it. That would be interesting. No, I've been doing... Actually, having a lot of time to play video games lately, as per the usual. We've been doing quite a bit of Final Fantasy XIV, though, because of the relic quests and stuff that's going on right now. Try not to fall too far behind the rest of the FC. And then I got a little bit of an RPG, Live Alive, in over the weekend. Not much, but better than nothing. We'll just have some. Yep. I do either. Sadly, it's 6 until 10. Yeah, I mean the morning shifts, the really early ones, Lav, are never fun. But on the flip side, when you get off work, then you got the whole day to yourself. Now I'm homemade spuds. I hope you cooked them first, Batman. I hope that you cooked them first. Get my... Yep. Yeah. And that happens, Bunny, because it takes a while sometimes for your brain to interpret it. Ah, very nice, Batman. Very nice. Because, yeah, the way you worded that made it sound like you ate the potatoes raw, and that's very not good for you. Don't do that. It'd be there for 6 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, those early morning shifts are never fun, but I kind of like them. But then again, I'm also a morning person, so it's not too terrible a thing for me to do. And I always liked those morning shifts because it was like, get up, grab a very quick breakfast, go to work, get done with work, and then you got the entire day to yourself. You don't have that thing like the afternoon shift was the worst shift for me because I'd spend the whole morning just thinking about, okay, I need to make sure I get to work on time. Need to make sure I get to work on time. I'd never get anything done. Sorting them ducks. Oh, I have seen sort them ducks, Kagan. I have had many, many, many people suggest sort them ducks to me. There's another one like where you're sorting library books that's been highly suggested to me as well. And I'm just trying very hard not to buy video games. Like, trying very, very hard not to because I know this fall is going to be absolutely ridiculous with stuff coming out. So I'm trying to be very good right now. And I have such... Oh, sorry, chat. I have such a pile of stuff that I still need to get through, and not a lot of time to get through it right now, so. One of those people that I look forward to. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the nice weather and stuff outside, but weekends like this one where it was kind of rainy all day yesterday are really nice once in a while, because then you kind of get a break from stuff. Yep, exactly, Lav. 100%. There's also a supermarket sorting thing. I'm not surprised, Bunny Fist. Also, welcome on in, Bunny Fist, if I didn't say hello to you, my friend. And a welcome on into Melina and Shifty Sadie as well. Welcome in, welcome. Yeah, there's a lot of sorting games and stuff out there. I'm trying to think of what was the first game. What was the first game that got you into sorting stuff? Because the first one I can think of that kind of like seemed like it brought back a lot of that kind of genre was A Little to the Left. But there might have been another one out there that was more appropriate. It's just that's the one I think of when I think of all like the sorting games and stuff that are coming out right now. Like, Rusty's Retirement was definitely one of those ones that brought back the, what was it, bottom of the screen game. Which there is one of those I'm still looking to get. There is still one of those I'm looking to get. It just has to go back on sale again before I grab it. It's the 5th heat wave of the year, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I love nice weather because it means you can go outside and do stuff. But when you've had a long, busy summer, a rainy day is also kind of nice because it means, oh, I can just kind of chill and use the weather as an excuse not to do anything all day. And by not doing things all day, I'm still doing stuff. It's just, I don't have to worry about doing stuff outside. Which, heck, we timed it actually perfectly yesterday. We were having a quiet morning because we got home from the party pretty late last night. Or Saturday night, we got home pretty late. We were having a very lazy Sunday morning. And when Zero got up to go like get dressed and take a shower, I'm like, you really should mow the lawn. Yeah, I don't want to. And I'm like, we should. Like, it's supposed to rain on and off all this week. He's like, yeah, you're right. So we got the lawn mowed. And no joke, I would say about 10 minutes after he came inside from mowing the lawn, pouring rain. So it was perfect timing. Oh, nice, Roy. Yeah, we could use a lot more rain than we got yesterday. We could have very much use more rain than we got yesterday because it rained for like a little bit. It downpoured for about 5-10 minutes, sprinkled a little bit more after that, and then just got sunny again. And I'm like, this water's disappeared within 15 minutes. Like, we need so much more rain out here. But it's supposed to rain off and on all week, so we'll see if that actually happens or if it's just going to be gloomy. The librarians spread the tiny specific genre message for it. Yeah. Yeah. And with some of those spin-off games, I'm not going to call them knockoffs because that sounds mean, but some of those spin-off games, they do get them out rather quickly. But then again, you figure they probably see the trailers for the game, they get inspired, and they start working on their own games. Well, the dentist now so have them check. Oof. Yeah, if you can get some noms. If you can get some noms, Bunny Fist, preferably soft noms. Yeah, that's a lot, Kagan. And the sad thing is maybe 3 or 4 of them will actually be good. I found that out with Power Wash Sim. Is that whenever something like that is a big hit or really popular, a lot of spin-offs and similar games will launch, and the vast majority of them are just not good. or they're good, they just don't catch your interest the same way. Because I know when I was first playing Power Wash Sim, everyone's like, oh, you gotta go try a Lawnmower Sim. Because if you enjoy Power Wash, you're gonna love Lawnmower. I never really got into it. Like, Lawnmower Sim is really good, and it's very realistic. And it never caught my interest. And House Flipper is fun in short bursts. My problem with House Flipper is that I'm just not that creative. Yeah. Yeah, I think dollar store shovelware is a nice way to, well, as nice as you can put it, Roy. As nice as you can put it. Because some of them are okay. Some of them are okay. Others, not so much. Hey, congrats on that stream streak, Shifty Sage. Congrats on that streak, my friend. How are you doing today? But yeah, there was a lot of sloppy copies of Power Wash Sim when it first came out too, but some of them were okay. And then other ones inspired other games that I'm very, very much looking forward to, like Miri Wildwoods. I don't know if that was just convergent evolution or it did take inspiration, but that one I'm actually looking forward to playing someday. Like carbon copies is rougher and different. Yeah. Yeah. My thing is that, and you hear me say this every single time we're playing a Monster Collection game, is that there's absolutely nothing wrong with taking inspiration from other games and doing your own spin-off of it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with doing your own spin of another game. And you see that happen a lot. Like, when Animal Crossing first came out, a lot of games came out that were very similar to Animal Crossing from other people. And some of them were good. Like Cozy Grove. Cozy Grove is fun. Coco Life, less fun. There's a wine sort of game which just is like with wine bottles. That's kind of awesome though, Parker. Hey, welcome on in, Riv. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, and that's awesome, Roy. I was actually thinking of you over the weekend, Roy. I was actually thinking of you. I was playing something, I think, Friday night, and it was a little too taxing on my brain, so I booted up Puzzle Fighter. Don't know if you've ever played that one, but it did make me think of you. It was coming out. Oh, 2 coming out soon. Yeah, that's. I don't know. I see that when I'm talking about video games and stuff, I tend to follow like the RPG more than I do the cozy games. Which I still follow the cozy games. Don't get me wrong. I still do follow cozy games. But I don't know if I've just been cozied out or I just need something that's a little bit more mentally stimulating these days. There was definitely a period in my life where cozy was about all I could handle, but These days, I ask for something a little bit more mentally stimulating on most days. Was Far 2 Turbo. Yes, I think it was. I think it was right. It's whatever one that I grabbed on Switch. It's part of one of those Capcom collections, and it was like $2. And I remember playing it on my brother's Neo Geo, so I had to grab it. No, yeah, yeah. Well, and even if you chew on the other side, Bunny Fist, like it is all one environment. Yeah, that is true. That would be a missed opportunity there, Kagan. Also, welcome on in, Daichi. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Kind of wet, soggy tail. Oh no, did you have to walk home in the rain again, Melina? But yeah, that's. I am sure that the doctor had a reason to do that. I am sure they had a reason to do that, but usually, yeah, they don't do that. Then again, dentists are hmm, a special breed of doctor, in my opinion, because I had a dentist pull 4 teeth in one session once. So, to each their own. Oh, you should, Roy. I'm nowhere near that good. I'm nowhere near that good, but I'm also playing with a character that I didn't want to play with. I was trying to choose Felicia because I wanted to play as a cat girl, and I think I accidentally chose Donovan, but whatever. It's it's a nice time killer when I don't have the brain space to do something else, and it's a change from playing Suika game all the time. And I know better than to boot up Vamp Survivors that late at night because that's just going to get me into a just more run cycle. But I don't know. I don't know if they have you doing this, Bunny Fist, but I would suggest if you can tolerate it, um, getting some of that mouthwash that's got peroxide in it because that might help. But yeah, it's unfortunately time is the only thing that's going to solve that problem for you. And it's not fun because yeah, anything inside your mouth is like horrible to try and get to heal because it takes forever. Play this is pattern wise. Yeah, I don't know. Another Monday, another work day. Yeah, I know that feeling, Riv. I know that feeling 100%. Yeah, please do laugh. Show me all the trailers because y'all do find games that I haven't heard of before. It's not often. I actually find it hilarious how many times somebody posts a trailer for a game that I already have on my wish list. But every once in a while, you find one that I'm not aware of, which is nice. Just makes my wish list more convoluted and huge, though. But I mean, it is an easy way to keep track of stuff. Plus, it's kind of fun when you go back and look at your wish list on Steam every once in a while and go, why did I put that on there? And a lot of times I have found games that I don't recognize on my wish list is because they were early access or like just trailers, and then they end up changing the name. Oh, awesome. I will check that when I have a chance left. Chop Inc. Oh, that sounds familiar. That might be on my list of trailers I still need to watch. It might actually be on my list of trailers I still need to watch because there was a bunch of trailers from the Wholesome community that came out over the weekend. And I haven't got through all of them yet. Because unlike some things, I can't really do dishes and watch trailers at the same time. Because at least with some of the stuff I watch, quote unquote, on YouTube, I don't have to actually see it. I'm just listening to it. But when you're watching a video game trailer, you kind of gotta watch the trailer and not just listen to it. But it's been a good morning so far, Mer. been a good morning so far. I woke up way too early. I woke up at around 5 o'clock this morning. Well, to be honest, Crafty, you woke up at 4, and then you woke up again at 5, and then you woke up at 5:30, and then you woke up at 6, and then you woke up at 6:30, and that's about when you gave up and just got up. It was one of those mornings, and I am suffering from a ludicrous amount of mosquito bites right now. But hopefully they calm down. I pick up the rug spinner and your ribbons. And your ribbons, Pixie. Do not forget your ribbons, my friend, because you have earned those. 100% you have earned those, my friend. We talk about the fair when we went to the party at our friend's house. It's very, very funny because our friend's mom is also a knitter, and she has kind of she seeks me out whenever there's a party over there so we can chit chat about like current projects and knitting and stuff. And I mean, she is a way better knitter than me, but she's got decades of experience on me and the time and patience to do the really complicated stuff. Which, I mean, I can still do the complicated stuff. It's just finding the time to sit down and do it. Oh, nice. Nice, Lav. As you should. As you should, Pixie. Because I agree with Melina. You get to display those ribbons now. And also, welcome on in, Winter Wolf. And thank you, my friend, for continuing to be an executive producer for 27 heckin' months. How are you doing today, Winter Wolf? And welcome in. Wow. See, I hate saying this. I hate saying this, Bunnyfist. Your dentist sounds like the dentist I had when I was a kid that terrified me so bad of going to the dentist that I had to take anti-anxiety medications for years to even, like, get my teeth clean. Like, there's a very good reason, and I don't really understand this. There's a very good reason why people are terrified of dentists. And I have met many dentists in my life, and the vast majority of them just are not all there, if that makes sense. Like, 100%. It kind of feels like dentists are a little bit unhinged. And I don't know if it's just because of the nature of their work or the fact that they, like, don't really get to talk to their patients, but dentists have always kind of struck me as kind of unhinged. And they do a lot of things that are very strange, even for doctors. I take melatonin, it didn't help me fall asleep a lot, but it helped me fall asleep. I have taken melatonin before, Mer, and it works. It does work. The problem is, it gives me worse nightmares than I already have. Yeah, well, yeah, you're not far off from the truth there. Not far from the truth. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, just got lost in thought there for a second. But no, I have taken melatonin before, and it works. Some nights it doesn't. Most of the time it does work. But it gives me really bad nightmares. So it's that whole thing of like, yeah, I can take it and I'll sleep, but it's not that restful of sleep, to be honest. I mean, I have found one thing that helps me sleep, and it's a little bit expensive, and I probably should get a card for it so it's less expensive, but I don't know if I can take it with my current medication. That's not really had a good dentist growing up and now, yeah. And a lot of times, Riv, I think it's just luck of the draw. I had in my childhood, I had I had two extremely old school dentists, and just very, very bad experiences with both of them. My current dentist is awesome because they understand and listen to me when I was telling them stuff. But yeah, my childhood dentists were not good. My orthodontist was awesome. I loved that man. But my dentist, not so much. But I don't know. I don't know about you, Riv, but I think it also depends on like where you go and what kind of dentist you're going to. Because it makes me sound so country when I say this. Um, the dentist I went to when I was a kid, the dentist office was literally attached to his house. And I think it was his garage that had been converted into a dentist office. And his hygienist was his wife. And they were both like in their 70s. So I think I just had a bad dentist. And I'm not that much older. No, I am. I am older than you. And I don't know. Could be parts of the country. Could be the fact that I saw an extremely country dentist. Times have changed and all that fun stuff. But yeah, I would very much say that I saw a farmer dentist when I was a kid. No other way to put it. Talking about the director versus leaving, so it's I bet Winterwolf. Good against you have it. Yeah. Well, in my experience is just that the dentist, a lot of it was, and I understand that this is probably because I was a kid. We're talking like between the ages of 8 and 13 when I was seeing that particular dentist. And you know that kids don't want to see the dentist and all that stuff. And you figure that kids are going to complain and say things to get out of doing things. But it was not good when I had to have those teeth pulled because we found out that Novocaine doesn't work on me. And the dentist didn't believe that the Novocaine wasn't working. So that was my bit of trauma, was I had to have 4 teeth pulled. And basically no Novocaine. And the doctor's solution when I told him I could still feel it was give her more Novocaine. So I'm amazed I'm not afraid of needles. We'll put it that way. But when I got to the dentist that I have now, they're like, interesting. So you say that you're immune to Novocaine. Can we try it? So they just did like a little bit on a Q-tip. And they're like, yeah, no, it does not work on you. Okay, so we're going to switch and we're going to do something else, which was fantastic. And I found out what it is that I just, for some reason in that particular avenue, I need the stronger stuff. So the dentist is like, okay, we need to, whenever you have to have something done that requires anesthetic, you have to have it done either like early in the morning or before lunchtime, because we don't want you having it at night, because the stuff we give you is going to make you numb for 6 hours, and we don't want you to sleep when you're numb. They were afraid I was going to bite my tongue. Because the stuff they give me now, oh, is it good? Like, it's crazy how long that stuff keeps me numb. I mean, it's just luck of the draw. It's one of those things, unfortunately. Great, that's me at 6. Yeah, and I mean, that sounds like the Army, Mer. That sounds like the Army. But I think also a military dentist is probably a military dentist would be a lot more proactive. Well, here's what I think happened, Mer. Here's what I think happened. I have not the the best enamel. It's a genetic thing. Complicated to explain, but it's a genetic thing. And I have in a couple of spots something that's called a pre-cavity, which is basically an area that looks like it might be one, but isn't. If that makes any sense. Like there's a couple of teeth I have that have like a little spot on them, but it's not like a hole or like an actual cavity in the tooth. It's just a discoloration. So it's like, is this a cavity or is this not a cavity? So they basically, every time I go in, they look at it, poke it, and go, nope, it's fine. It's just a discoloration. But I am fairly sure in the military, having a couple of relatives and stuff go through it now, I think they're more proactive where they're like, hey, we see a discoloration. We're just going to go ahead and call it a cavity because it's better to fix it now than you get a root canal out in the field. That's probably what they're thinking is that it's one of those, if it's a problem or it could be a problem in the future, they're just going to fix it now so it doesn't become a problem, even if it isn't a problem. Way more proactive. In the office. I have Schrodinger's appointments. Yeah. Yeah, and see, I'm a little... and this is probably a privileged thing that I do, but my dental office knows very, very well that there are 3 hygienists in the office that I will see because I trust them and have worked with them before. And is one dentist. There is one dentist in that office that I will... The other ones can check, but there is only one dentist that is allowed to do any work on me. And we had an interesting appointment once where it wasn't anybody's fault, but the dentist that was supposed to do my work called in sick that morning. So they had me with another dentist, and I politely declined. Like, they came in, they said, okay, well, Dr. Such and Such is going to be seeing you today. I'm like, well, where's my normal doctor? I'm like, oh, we're sorry. They called in sick this morning, so this one's taking over their patients today. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but no. And they're like, what do you mean? And I'm like, no. Like, I've never met this doctor before. I have severe anxiety when it comes to dental work. I feel most comfortable with this doctor, and until I know the other one, and I've had them do like a couple examinations, no. And the hygienist was kind of confused. The doctor just smiled and said, I understand. And I'm like, I'm sorry, it's nothing against you, doc. And the doctor's like, no, I can already see that you're shaking. You're fine. Oh, and we've had a name change. Any idea I'd get a better sleep through humid nights? Fans. Get a fan, Roy. If you can stand having a fan in your room, use a fan. And that will help because it'll keep the humidity off of you a little bit better.
So I think I watched you for a few minutes.
I mean, besides being in a cooler, drier place. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mur. Hey, welcome on in, Cass. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And thank you for continuing to be an executive producer for 21 heckin' months, my friend. Now, was there a name change, my friend? Was there a name change? Doing good. Well, I'm glad to hear. You have a name that is very similar to someone I know, and I'm wondering if it's a name change. Watch you for a few minutes. Yeah, only a few, Ugly Stoat. Welcome on in, Ugly Stoat. How are you doing today? And thank you, my friend, for the 32 heckin' months in a row. Crazy town. Absolute crazy town. Well, yeah. Yeah, and I apologize to the dentist and the hygienist. Then they're like, no, we understand. It's actually funny, the hygienist I have now will actually Because I figured out that she was watching me when I started trembling. Um, she now has figured out to watch my foot because if the foot starts twitching while she's doing a cleaning, she knows I need a break and I won't admit it. It's very funny. Oh my goodness.
Yay.
Castle of the
Train
Town
of
Yode.
love for the
Heckin' yeah.
crafty.
Heck yeah. And welcome to everyone in. Always, Riv. Yeah. No, I would get fans. I would get fans, Roy. That's really all you can do, unfortunately. Also, thank you, Mert, for those 500 kibble pitties, you crazy bean. And thank you to Kagan for the 200 kibble bitties, and for all you lovely beans out there getting that hype train started off on Monday, as seems to be becoming the tradition. Speaking of chat, y'all have been way too generous lately because Zero Wolf and I might be playing a new game together on Friday.
Noise.
It's supposed to be
Choo-choo.
Fremen Friday.
Queens.
But we might be doing something else on Friday. Otherwise, I'm gonna co-opt another stream of his. and thank you, Riv, for the 169 kibble bitties, my friend. That is much appreciated. Oh my goodness gracious! Always on a
Choo-choo.
Monday. What is it with Mondays? Because everyone needs a little bit of hype on a Monday, I think is what it is. Well, thank you, Pixie. Thank you for those 100 kibble bitties. That is very, very much appreciated. Right now, all those kibble bitties are being put into a little fund to take up to Wisconsin Sheep and Wool right now, which I'm excited about. There's going to be a lot of fiber supplying going on up there. I am not upset about this at all. Replenish my fiber supply. Hopefully I can get enough to last me a year. That is very much appreciated, my friends. Very, very much appreciated. Completely not necessary, but definitely appreciated. I just wish I wasn't so itchy.
Sheep and wool. Are there really sheep? Or
Goodness.
just wool and they have pictures
Sir,
of sheep?
what are you doing? Well, thank you, Mur. Thank you for those 1,000 kibble bitties. Just wool and they have pictures. No, there's actual sheep there, Mur. There's actual sheep there at Wisconsin Sheep and Wool. But yes, thank you to the for the 1,000 kibble bitties, my friend. That is extremely generous of you and very appreciated. But yes, there are actual sheep at Wisconsin Sheep and Wool. It's actually very interesting because they have a lambing barn there. And if you're lucky, you get to see very fresh baby lambs. You know, there was one year that I went up there with a friend from one of the conventions I used to volunteer at. And yeah, we got to see a very fresh lamb. As in, it was maybe 1 minute old at that point. It was a very fresh lamb. I need to change. Also, no, you are neat, Cass.
All the
You
woolly
are neat,
things.
my friend.
Fiber buddies
I'm
for
getting the
life.
furry front and center. Heck
XD.
yeah. As it should be. And I see Melina plotting there with that adorable gigantified emote. Thank you for gigantifying that. Please, Jason, pull out the big bits. You do not have to, Riv. I will always say, my friends, I will always say, the biddies, the subs, the resubs, the gifts on Steam and other places and stuff, it is extremely appreciated, but you do not have to do it. It's very, very appreciated, but it is never a necessity and never will be. It's also not a contest, because I sometimes feel like y'all think it's a contest out there. And thank you to Pixie for the additional 100 kibble bitties. All the way things, fiber buddies for life. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Pixie. I actually can't wait. I can't wait for Wisconsin Sheep and Wool, because it's been 2 years since I've been there. Because we had a conflict. We had a conflict on Wisconsin Sheep and Wool 2 years ago that we
No
couldn't
contest.
go.
Just
And
a bunch
then
of love.
last year we just didn't go because no, it was 2 years ago we didn't go because I wasn't feeling up to it. Last year we couldn't go because there was a conflict. But no, I'm looking forward to going up this year. Yes, you are spoiling me now, very much so. Oh my goodness. Thank you to Mur for the additional 300 kibble biddies and another 100 kibble biddies after that. My goodness, Mur. You're spoiling me a bunch today. Oh, it's going to be yet another Monday that I'm going to get done with stream and my cheeks are going to hurt because I spent the whole time smiling. Y'all are too good to me. Way, 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 way too good to me, my friends. And it is appreciated. I also somehow think that y'all out there in Chatlandia somehow sense when I'm having like imposter syndrome days or whatever. Because that was me all day yesterday. It was just lots of imposter syndrome and just stuff. And I think you all sense it somehow. But thank you, Roy, for those gift subs to the community, the 5 tier 1 gift subs to the community, and welcome on in to the executive producers, Zero Wolf, Running Paw, Shifty Sage, Bertie, and Pixie Makes Things. Welcome on in, my friends. Enjoy the after viewing emotes, and if available, do make sure to thank your gift subber.
Crafty nerd low.
My goodness. Almost to level 5? Goodness gracious. Well, thank you, Melina, for those 100 kibble bitties, my friend. Get divorce papers out now. You know what's funny? You know what's actually really, really, really funny, Roy? Is that it's intentional that Zero and I are not subscribed to each other. Like, I wanted to give him the permanent subscription to my channel, but it makes more sense to give the permanent to the bot. And the same thing with him is that he was going to do the permanent to me, but again, you want to give the permanent to your bot. For a while, he was using the Twitch Prime sub on me. But I think now he's using that on somebody else that we know. You can give 3 permanents? Okay, I'll have to look into that, because I thought we only had 1 as affiliates. But no, the biggest reason we don't do it, Roy, is that half of the money goes to Amazon. Like, half of the money to a sub goes to Amazon, so why? So why? I just make him go buy me a coffee and we call it a day. That's a partner, yeah. Yeah, I figured the 3 permanents was a partner thing. As an affiliate, I think you get 1. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Melina. Quick stretching and making sure I didn't miss anybody. Popped in after visit dentist. A lot of dental visits this morning. Yeah, welcome on in, Shen. Welcome in. You have done the hard part, my friend. Now it is time to relax. Gotta set up my bit badge. I don't remember if I have, like, special bit badges. I think I did? I think I do have special bit badges, but I don't remember. That's one of those things that I think I have, but I don't pay a lot of attention to. Because I don't encourage people to do biddies and stuff like that. Like, I don't want it to be about the whole, you need to spoil and give Crafty money. No, that's not what I'm about. I am here to be entertaining, to give a nice voice in your ear in the morning so you have a nice soft start to the day, and a little bit of just calm in the craziness that world is. I am your morning talk show host. And the average morning talk show host, you can't send them biddies. That's kind of how I operate too. Yeah. Well, a visit to the dentist is never fun. Like, I will be honest, the highlight of visits to the dentist for me are the fact that I get to go to stores out by where my dentist is because I don't get out that direction often. Well, that's good. That's good, Shen. Yeah, I have to unfortunately hit the dentist about every. Well, they're actually I might get up to 6 months finally. We've been very slowly getting me up to coming every 6 months because unfortunately, like I said, I have genetically bad teeth, which is unfortunate. 'Cause I was one of those people that always took really, really good care of them as a kid, and just no matter what I did, I still got cavities, which kind of sucked. That's probably the reason why I still have fluoride toothpaste as a grown adult too, but it
Right.
is what it is. Oh my goodness. And thank you to Mur for the additional 1,100 kibble bitties. You are spoiling me rotten this morning. You are spoiling me rotten this morning. Well, thank you. Thank you, chat, for getting us to a level 4 hype train on a Monday. Again, always on a Monday. Always on a Monday. I'm an easy voice to listen in on. Nah, if you want to add more chaos to it. Well, that is true. There are some days that there is a lot of chaos. I need to play with your hype trains. Yeah, that's set up for a while, and ever since I switched to Firebot, it hasn't been working right. I haven't get the text-to-speech thing working with Firebot properly. Not for lack of trying, it just doesn't work as nicely as BikuBot did, but I got tired of BikuBot constantly breaking because the dev never updated, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, they're unfortunately not cheap. They're not cheap, Shen. Yeah, I love the feeling of clean teeth. I just don't enjoy the process of getting there. Also, congrats on that stream streak, Shen. Congrats on the 160 stream streak, my friend. Highlight dentist visits, hot nurses. Yeah, none of the nurses or hygienists at my dentist are hot. They're all older ladies. Nothing wrong with that. They're all older ladies, although I am happy that the one hygienist I had left, because that was always an interesting visit. She was a really, really nice hygienist, and the only reason I didn't switch was that she was really good. Like, she was a really good hygienist. Very thorough and very gentle. But every time I went and saw her to get my teeth cleaned, I would have to sit there or lay there for the entire appointment listening to her talk about how the angels were telling her what she needed to do with her life. Like, she was an extremely nice lady. But she would regale me with stories about how, like, the angels told her that one of her tires was going flat, so she took it to the mechanic, and lo and behold, she did have a flat tire, and I'm like, okay. Like, extremely nice lady. Extremely nice. But yeah, it was always interesting getting my teeth cleaned. At least I wasn't bored. At least I wasn't bored. Yeah, but streaming is always a fun way to start the week. It's always a fun way to start the week, particularly when we're playing something chill on a Monday. When we play the really chaotic stuff on Mondays, it's an interesting start to the week. I prefer my soft start. I got my stacking drag version back on this. Oh, that's awesome, Roy. That's awesome. I don't think I'll be getting into any more free-to-play games at the moment. I have enough on my plate. Not for lack of wanting to, but I have enough on my plate right now. Also, thank you for gigantifying that popcorn emote as well, Mer. It's a cute one when it's huge like that. There's like Hit and Run. That's hilarious, Riv. I've actually never seen that movie. I've actually never seen Robots. I've seen parts of it, but never like the whole thing. Yeah, exactly, Shen. And I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything. Like she was a really nice lady. It was just definitely one of those. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's very interesting kind of situations. And you know what? She was happy, and that's all that matters. She was happy. She was good at her job. That's all I could ever ask for. She wants to tell me about the angels guiding her the entire time I'm getting my teeth cleaned. Sure. That's fine. A pre-op nurse I got in the VA who read the files. What? Wow, Mer, that's messed up. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. Actually, that's messed up, Mer. And that's grounds for like filing a formal complaint for discrimination. Like that's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. I mean, that in that sense, I was lucky because the hygienist I had, she didn't try to like get me to convert or anything like that. She just talked about it. And that's fine. You can talk about it. Like you're making conversation. Like I can't talk back and you're not going to influence me. But yeah, that's really wrong, Mer. That's really wrong. Yeah, that's hecka messed up. I've always that is something I have never understood is you're in a profession where you swear an oath to do no harm and to help people. How do you even get into that profession when you have prejudices and discriminatory crap like that in you? Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair. But at least she got a formal mark in her chart and wasn't allowed in the surgery. I mean, they did what they could for the short term, which is good, Mer. I mean, that's the kind of person that I would look dead in the eyes and tell them to have the day that they deserve. Because that's just... I will never understand how people get into a profession where your entire job is helping people, but only certain people in their mind. I will never understand that. Because you have to have such a big heart to be a nurse. And I don't get it. Yeah, they are. They really are, Roy. Also, welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in. How are you doing? Well, that's also very true, Mind to Matter. That is also very, very, very true. I mean, we can get into the whole thing of people like that have that kind of discriminatory nature or racism in their souls. The scary part is they think they are doing good. They've brainwashed themselves into thinking that is the way that they need to be to help. And it's delusional. Absolutely delusional. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, and I'm biting my tongue right now too, Melina, because I could definitely go on an entire tirade about that, but I'm not going to bring the mood down that much. I have opinions about those kind of people that live with hate in their hearts. And you know what? If you're a person that lives with hate like that in your heart, it will come around someday. It really will. Oh yeah. Yeah, and I would not make a good nurse because I have the empathy to relate to people and to be kind and all that. The problem is that I don't take crap. And the first time I had to deal with a parent that was doing like soft parenting, it would not go well. Like, your kid stepped on a nail. They need a tetanus shot. Well, little Timmy doesn't want to get a tetanus shot, and we believe in his personal bubble and body body autonomy. So if he doesn't want to get the shot, then he's not getting the shot. Ma'am, your child will die of lockjaw. I am going to give him the shot whether he wants it or not. This is not soft parenting. This is folding to a child. They will die if they don't get the shot. That's the kind of nurse that I would be, is that I would be very, very kind until you pulled some really stupid things like that. Like, don't get me wrong. Being a soft parent and being kind to your kids and letting your kids make their own decisions is a good thing. And I'm talking from a person that is not a parent, so I don't really have any leg to stand on in this. But there are certain times that you have to put your foot down, particularly when it comes to medical care. And I have seen it when I worked at a doctor's office. I have seen it where they let the kid make the decisions. And I'm sorry, your 6-year-old cannot make a medical decision. They don't know what it is. It is a good thing up to a point. But there's a point at which that the parent has to step in and be the bad guy. Yeah, I kind of am, Bunny Fist. I kind of am. And the problem is, and this got me in trouble a few times when I worked at the doctor's office, is that I couldn't always bite my tongue when people were being really stupid. Like, the biggest thing was... The biggest thing for me was people not taking their antibiotics and people sticking things down their casts. Like, I get it, but we warned you these kind of things would happen if you didn't follow our directions, and now you're blaming the doctor. No, this is 100% your fault. Well, yeah, exactly, Grandpa. Oh no, yeah, that the Amazon Prime sub always spooks me too, Azulio, because they never do it at the same time. It's always like, for some reason, our Prime sub likes to renew within a 90-day period, where it doesn't always renew at the same time of year every year, so I don't remember that that's what it is. And it always spooks me because I'll get this thing on my phone saying, you've been charged X amount from Amazon. Why? And they make it really hard to find that too. Like, I remember the last time that happened and it wasn't that we forgot about the Prime. The Prime was more than it should have been because something was supposed to be canceled and it wasn't canceled. And it took me like 10 minutes to get to the page on Amazon. Like, they make it so hard to find your Prime subscription once you've subscribed. I wonder why. And don't even get me started on trying to cancel something. 16 when it comes to medical care should be done. Yeah. Well, good, Azulio. I'm glad they gave you a refund because they don't always. We had a thing on Amazon where we had subscribed for like an extra $5 or something, and we had canceled it, or thought we had canceled it, but it was one of those situations where they make you say, are you sure 9 times, and hit it 8 times. And we tried to get it refunded, and Amazon's like, oh, too bad, so sad. Yeah. Well, exactly, Shen. Exactly. And I mean, particularly when it comes to things that might be slightly painful, like a tetanus shot, no kid is going to agree to get that when they're that young because they don't understand the meaning behind it. It was some skit on a medical show where they had some parents that their kid stepped on a nail and they were letting the kid decide if he was going to get a tetanus shot or not. And it was just ridiculous. It was making me genuinely angry because, like, I get it. I get it. You want the kid to have an opinion and understand things, but they're 7 years old. They're going to say no to a shot just because they don't want a shot, even though they will die without it. It's like new video function without ads on it. I think it was for like Crunchyroll or something. It was one of those things that we subscribed to it for like a month because we wanted to watch a TV show and we couldn't get it anywhere else. So we threw $5 extra at Prime, and then it was supposed to be canceled, but it didn't get canceled. But it's one of those. Sometimes there are things that are just whoopsies and you leave them. Oh my God, I've been talking an extra 15 minutes. Sometimes they're little whoopsies and you just kind of deal with it. But yeah, we tried to cancel it and Amazon was like, nope. Nope. It's like one day over when you were supposed to cancel it. So we're not going to let you cancel it anymore. Whatever, Amazon. I don't like you anyway, but you are unfortunately a necessary evil. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like Zero. Apparently Zero was a hellion when he was little about getting shots and stuff. I never cared. But I was so young when I started getting allergy shots that I think I became desensitized to it extremely early. But I also think that it really helped that I had an excellent nurse, or rather allergist, that was giving me my allergy shots. She had so many tricks that you'd never feel it. She had so many tricks that you would absolutely never feel it when she gave you stuff. She was a smart cookie, too. I actually stole some of her tricks for when I was working in the doctor's office for distracting kids. Because she would do things like she'd kick the table like right before she gave you a shot, so you'd be distracted. Or she would like flick the tip of your nose and make you giggle right before she gave you a shot. She was really good. Excellent woman. Yeah. I was too, Lav. I can do that with like vaccines and stuff, like when I get my flu shot, but I can't do it when they're doing a blood test. No. The Anthro Philadelphia Dealer's Den requirements. No? Was that the one about no AI and no dropship stuff, Riv? Yeah. Sorry, I'm reading up. They banned both AI and drop. Well, they should. They should, Riv. I mean, that was a huge problem at Anthrocon, actually. That was a huge problem at Anthrocon this year. And I mean, they kept kicking out the AI, or they kicked out the AI that was in the dealer's den, but they didn't do anything about the dropship person. And they should have. They should have kicked that person out, too. But there's an unfortunate juxtaposition with the dropship stuff, though, because then they'd also have to kick out the Cloverpuff booth, and that makes them a lot of money. Like, I have bought stuff from Cloverpuff twice, and I will never give them my money again. Even though their stuff is absolutely adorable, after dealing with their customer service department, they are never getting another dime of my money. Dropshipping, basically, Melina, dropshipping means they bought a bunch of stuff off of, like, Temu or one of those other Chinese import sites for, like, dirt cheap. And then they're reselling it for, like, 300% more at the, I think of the other place. I know Temu is one of the places that they get a bunch of stuff from. Weimu is not the other one. But yeah, Temu is definitely the one that are getting most of this stuff. But yeah, that's called AliExpress. Thank you. That's the one I couldn't think of, Daichi. But yeah, drop shipping is basically they'll grab a whole bunch of stuff off of Temu or AliExpress, which in many cases is, one, stolen designs, and two, it's slave labor garbage. And they'll get a bunch of stuff and they'll set up an entire booth that's basically that stuff. And they will something they bought for like $5, they'll sell it for 50. And that's an insult to the artist. Unpopular opinion, but that's the other reason why I refuse to shop at Fursuit Supply. Like, I will not buy anything from Fursuit Supply because they're drop shippers too. And it makes me inordinately angry that they are allowed and are one of like the staples of conventions when everybody knows that they're drop ship. Because I'm sorry, there's no way, there's absolutely no way that they can sell Fursuit Paws for $10. Or what was it? I think they're up to 20 now. No way. Yeah, I bet, Jen. I bet. All right, before I go on too much of a rant, we can rant more while we play Moonlight Peak. I'm going to go take my break, friends. I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be back in a couple of minutes. are back, my friends. There we go. Well, dropshipping used to be, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's not far off from the truth, ugly stuff. It's not far from the truth because Temu and AliExpress and stuff are kind of the actual definition of dropshippers. You order from them and then they get it from the Chinese, usually Chinese slave labor factories. But yeah, dropshipper has also now become synonymous with those kind of just cheap, junky things that you can find at a lot of conventions. Or the ones that are selling all the knockoff products and stuff. Because we used to have a problem with that when I volunteered at Anime Central. Because we'd have people that were drop shippers of like all of the knockoff bootleg stuff. At least back then, like finding bootlegs was a lot easier because it was very obvious what was a bootleg and what isn't. It's gotten much harder as the years have gone on. Alright, with that said, friends, we are gonna dive into some Monnlight peaks today. Have a nice, soft, easy start to the week. We'll get into the more crazy stuff tomorrow, where we're going to be playing some... I think I've got Crosscode tomorrow. No, Wander Stars tomorrow, and then Crosscode on Wednesday. Fun times! Says Joanne Fabrics closed Pixie? That is rough. The small, short answer, Pixie, is that's hard. I have ordered before from Howl Fabrics, and I had very good luck with them with the little bit of faux fur that I bought. But they're not cheap, and unfortunately, they tend to often be sold out of a lot of stuff. I know Big Z is another company that a lot of people use. I have personally never used them. And I know a lot of people also get faux fur off of like Etsy and stuff, and then you can order it directly from like the Chinese companies that make it. But it's kind of a rough thing to find right now that Joann's is closed. There hasn't really been anybody who's come up to fill that void. Fine, but AI is hatred. Well, I will say this, Melina. Drop shipping booths at conventions have never been a good thing. They have never been a good thing. It was one of those things that was tolerated because it was only like usually one table or something would get through and they'd have that kind of stuff. The problem is it's becoming more and more common where like instead of it being one table, it's like 9. And that's a problem. Like it has become a larger and larger problem as time has been going on. And yeah. It's not good. It is not good. Wandering code. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mur. That's how my brain is working right now. Our friend who wants help with a snow lap suit, and I'm debating on making Mr. Pixie a jaguar suit. Ooh. Yeah, I would try Howl Fabrics. Pixie makes things, or Big Z, Z as in Z. Those are the two big ones that I know a lot of fursuit makers get stuff from. It's also a matter of how much airbrushing do you want to do. And I know some people get stuff from Etsy as well, because large swaths of my Chimera came off of Etsy, because if you have the money and the means, Japanese faux fur is the best faux fur to get these days because it's the 3-way stretch fur. But because it's new, it's very expensive. and trying to get it here can take up to 6 months. We have to create our own fabric store with black. Yeah, we do, Riv, actually. It is a huge hole in the cosplay fandom right now that we don't have a fabric store. It's going to be even hotter than regular faux fur. Well, yeah, and Minky breeds its own problems. I'm working on it, Mer. Thank you, though. Thank you. Yeah, Minky breeds its own problems. There we go. Yeah, Minky fur breeds its own problems. I've used Minky fur before for fursuit parts, and it is nice for like accent pieces, like on the face and noses and like beans on the paws and stuff like that. But it's rough to make a whole suit out of Minky. The problem is Minky is so stretchy. Like I've made a couple things out of Minky, and it is a challenge to get it to look right, just for how stretchy it is. In the back. Yeah, it should be correct now. It should be correct now, Daiji. Exactly. And for some reason now I have Rush playing in my head, Daiji. Like Jaguar, and I'm glutton for punishment. I'm doing cutout spots. That's awesome, Pixie. But yeah, it should be up to date now with the game title, chat. Please let me know if it is not, and I will fix it. As long as the good thing is picked up for Yaya Han Fabrics. We'll have to see. Yeah, it didn't change. Of course it didn't. Try that again. You know, I love how sometimes you tell OBS to change your stream tile and never actually changes it. Let's try that again, see if it changes this time. And then we'll get started. I need to, speaking of that, Pixie, I need to head over to our Michaels. Because the last time I was there, they had some fabric there. But they were still building the fabric section of the Michaels. So they might have more stuff now, but they'll never have as much stuff as Joanne Fabrics did. And even though I am not a quilter or someone who did a lot of cosplay, I'm feeling the loss of Joanne Fabrics. Like, I miss that store. It was a really good one. And I know why they went out of business, and it sucks. Because it's not like they were ever losing money. Yeah, Twitch being twitchy. And what's the word? What is the word, Roy? Right, I think I can do this with a controller. Oh no, I forgot to turn the controller on before we started. This might not work. I might have to restart the game. Nope, good. It's letting me play. Yay! Alright, let's become vampire farmers. Also, chat, be proud of me. Be very, very proud of me. I did not play this off stream. See, there's only one save file, and you can see that it was last played. Oh, the date format. I'm like, 4/8. I didn't play this in April. It's got the, I think that's a European date format. But see, I haven't played this since the 4th, chat. I was good. I didn't play it over the weekend as much as I wanted to. I know, it was very hard not to play this off stream. Instead, I just synthed a bunch of barding in Final Fantasy XIV. Cleaning out my inventory that actually made my inventory worse. Go figure. Akastocracy? What is that, Roy? Yeah, oh, I know. I know, Daichi. It'd be nice if it was standardized everywhere. I forget, who I was joking with when we went to that party on Saturday about. I wish that everything was just in metric. Because believe it or not, I actually like the metric system. Oh, so you mean the United States? So you mean the country that I reside in, Roy? Ah, still. Stocking up on seeds, huh? Willy wheat seeds. Ah, the lifeblood of any respectable farm. But tell me, do you know what's even better than growing these crops? Eating them. Ha! Great answer. But no, processing them. I love Victor. He is so cute. Now crops are fine and all, but a mill is where your real magic happens. Flour, rice. Imagine the possibilities. Freshly baked pies, cupcakes, rice pudding. You're drooling. You, my little batling, are on the path to culinary greatness. But first, you need a mill. Are you going to give me one? Lucky for you, the carpenter fellow can build you one. Oh, and if you manage to make a pie, do let me know. I'm already making you booze. Yeah, I know. I know, Daichi. Yeah, I love Metric. Yes, I know there's mail. Also, chat, you can hear game music, yes? Hey, so, I got some exciting news. I got a bunch of new animals looking for homes. Could be a game sound. Granted, there's not much sound right now. Yeah, it's just quiet. Got a bunch of new animals looking for homes. If you're looking to raise some of your own, I would sell a variety and be happy to help you get started. On my farm, when you have the time, I'll walk you through everything you need to know. See you soon. I would love to buy some animals. Well, yeah, and that's fair. That's fair, Roy. Okay, I can't make any wine yet. Soon. Oh, this is where I try to remember how to play. All right, flail watering, which is the best kind. Got a tidy little farm here that makes me happy. What 3 holes does a motorist want to avoid? Potholes, sinkholes, and arseholes. Yep, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Melina, and that's really good. The rice pudding cinnamon sounds great. You know what's funny, Mer? I'm not a huge fan of rice pudding, but I love grit, which is Swedish rice pudding. So go figure. Like I am not a huge fan of rice pudding unless it is grit, which is that Swedish kind. And I think it has to do with the consistency. But I mean, Crafty being a walking contradiction, that never happens. That never happens that I'm a freaking walking contradiction. Alright, I would like to dig up whatever this is. Thank you. Yay! I got a rusty fish can? Yay! Alright, I would like to place this rug. Alright, were you not going to... I've seen this other hell kitten wandering around. Who do you think she belongs to? What? I'm not allowed to show interest in our neighbors? Pet. Oh, I guess I can't pet when, Yeah, where did the rug go? Yeah, where did the rug go? I had a rug. Where did it go? Okay, I put it in my inventory. That's where it went. So now I have to figure out how to get to my storage. Storage, okay. Barn crates. Come on. So, okay. Where did my bed go? Um, okay. There. You go there. Now the coffin cat bed has priority because, of course, it does. So, one thing I don't like about this game is that it has that problem a lot of games do that if you are in the way, if you're in the way, it won't let you decorate stuff. And that is sometimes a problem when you are trying to do things. Now, where did the rug go? Am I just blind, chat? Because I don't see the rug. Yeah. Oh, and I mean, daylight savings time is one of those things of it does have a purpose, but it doesn't have a purpose, if that makes any sense. Like, it does and it doesn't. And it's one of those weird things of we probably should get rid of it, but I don't know if we ever will. I'm gonna spend all day just trying to decorate my house. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the paw print rug. I think it's under one of the pieces of furniture, and I'm just not able to access it. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. But yeah, what I was gonna say was it's interesting because this has the same problem a lot of um games that allow you to decorate do, is that you can't move your character out of the way, and it's kind of obnoxious to try and decorate when you've got a character in the way. All right, but now I have to remember how to get to that stuff. There we go. Right, so that's my grimoire. Oh, because you gave me the free fish. That's fair. You want me to build a mill and farm animals. Okay. So, yeah, they did. They did, Mur. Look at what the purpose is to give more daylight for farmers to use for work is really needed from our technology. That was one of the reasons that it was done, Daichi. But they have also found in studies that it is more productive for people that are in daylight savings time because basically it gives you more daylight in the morning. And they have found in studies that that does make people that are up early in the morning more productive. And there's also something about like it leads to less depression and stuff like that when people are getting up in the morning. But we also live in a society, and I distinctly remember this when I was working at the doctor's office, is there was a good 3 month span of the year where I would get up before the sun rose, get to work as the sun was just rising, like wasn't even over the horizon yet, like it was just rising. I'd get to work, I'd work a full day inside of an office building and get out after sunset. That's the society we live in now. Like, it is 100% possible that you get up at a normal time, like 5:30 in the morning, and you don't get home until after sunset. So it just, I don't know. It's weird. I mean, I would like to get rid of it, or if we're going to do it, lock it one direction or the other. But I don't know. I don't know. And I mean, it's also one of those things of whenever it happens, it causes more heart attacks and stuff, but it's one of those things, it has benefits. Like, particularly like for school kids. But I also remember that no matter daylight savings time, I was still getting up in the dark. So, I don't know. Well, yeah, exactly, Shen. Exactly. Don't care about daylight savings, so I get up in the sun. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, it was something that was started back in, I think, between World War I and World War II, so I don't know. What? Halloween the game has been banned in Australia, but not because of adult and children. What? What game is this, Mur? Also, Orlok is mad, probably because they won't give him booze. This is preposterous. A personal attack. An unforgivable insult to the great Ambrosia name. What? Don't you think you're overreacting a little? Chill. It's just a spell, Dad. Not a personal vendetta. It was put there by a person, was it not? That makes it personal. Oh, I didn't realize that was what that was called. Because it has... Wait a minute. It's banned in Australia because it has weed in it? Wow. That's silly. That's silly, Mur. Oh, it's you again. Look upon this disgraceful act of witchery. Our home, barred from us by a vengeful, enchantment. What happened? A petty witch, furious over some imagined slight, has cursed the bridge and the entire area of Misty Shores. Likely in a fit of jealous rage. He means Fiona. Ugh, Fiona. Clearly she is beside herself with anger. A shame, really. She's barely tolerable when calm. Sensing there's more to the story. Really, if anyone's at fault, it's Fiona and her fragile ego. What did you do? Why must everyone assume the worst of me? The other night at the bar, he made a rather untoward joke at her expense. Something about a witch's bitterness rivaling that of an expired lemon. Ooh, it was an observation, not an insult. She must have misunderstood. Dad, just apologize already. Yeah, I miss my coffin. Sure. Let's all rush to appease the witch with the anger management problem. You have a drinking problem, dude. I agree. Only someone can get through to him. Yeah. It does look a little bit like Iron Mouse. You're not wrong. I actually know who that is now. Oh. Hey, Syl! Player. I bet you can't outfish me. Why are you yelling? You heard me! I can tell you're not the fishing type. Oh, really? I am the fishing queen, thank you very much. Figures. Give me a fishing rod. I will beat your head with it. You wouldn't stand a chance against me anyway. Oh yeah? Watch me. Oh, now you're in. Can't back out of a challenge once it's been issued. Here, take this. Thank you. Here's the deal. First catch 3 different species of... the first one to catch 3 different species of fish wins. Just to make things interesting, loser pays the winner 250 gold. I won't lose. Oh, and don't go crying when I win. You won't. It's on! I forget, is he a werewolf? You hear me? It's on! Oh, it's so on. Hope you like losing. Why are we just shouting at each other? You're going down. You got that? Nuh-uh, you're going down. That's what you think, rookie. So, you're gonna lose. Why are we shouting? Okay. That was something. Mr. Runner. Oh, that's awesome, Cass. That's awesome. Congrats. Congrats on joining us crazy people. Give me an interesting hardship fund bundle on each. They should tell you on the page how they're doing the money, Mer. And I should look into that, because I think that's helping out, like, all the layoffs of recent. Well, she's not, Melina. I know for a fact that she's not faking that illness. I know for a fact that she is not, because after AGDQ and her little guest spot on it, I looked into things, and I mean, if you're going to fake an illness, you're not going to fake that one. Like, you could fake an illness. If you're going to fake one, you're not going to fake that one. Oh, yeah. I will figure out the fish later. Yeah, no, I definitely know some that would, Melina. I definitely know some people would, but if you're going to fake an illness, you can choose one that's a little easier to fake. Not that one. I wonder if I can have a PNG tuber avatar with a PS5. I mean, it depends on how you're doing the broadcast stuff, Cass. Because I don't know if you can broadcast to... I think you can broadcast directly from the P5. But I think to have like an avatar, you'd have to have it going through a computer to add the avatar in. I don't know. I mean, unfortunately, my friend, that is one of those things that you'll have to ask someone who is way smarter than me. That is you have to ask someone who is way smarter than me. I was going to look at something, though. I am curious. Noel. Noel is he's a warlock. Okay. Okay. Noel is a warlock. There's still a bunch of people I haven't met. Well, 3. Totally gonna date the werewolf. But there were things I was going to do. And I don't remember what they were. Alright, miss. Focus on a quest to do? You need to focus on a quest. So focus on a quest. That one we just have to wait. Luna's farm. Okay, let's go check out farm animals. Been after Iron Mouse for a really long time. It is sad. It is sad, Mer. And the sad thing is it's a whole bunch of people that just have more free time than they should. Chaz, Rooney, want to fake if you try to... Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Ronin Paw. Wish there was a faster way to access the map. All right, so we are on the wrong side of we are on the wrong side of the river. Looks like I have all of the horses. Hey, Benny, it looks like you're on the wrong side of the river. Sorry, I had to get that out of my brain. I found a random eggplant. All right, so the seed thing is always open, which is nice, but I wanted to talk to you about getting some farm animals. And why are we paying? Yes. Oh my god, look at the chickens with googly eyes. I love the googly eye chickens. I need a googly eye chicken. Oh, Sil. I'm so glad you're here. Come, have a look. Googly chickens. Aren't they just adorable? They've been looking for homes, and I sell them to folks who are ready to care for them. You know, raising animals isn't just about the company. They're super helpful, too. Chickens lay fresh eggs and even help with fertilizer. Yeah, it's because they poop in the fields. And they're called chickens? Why are they called chickens? Aw, look at that. She likes you already. At that chicken. Of course, you can't just bring one home and let it roam free. You need a barn first, otherwise they won't have anywhere to sleep. That's the go build a barn. I'm sure you can buy one at Ridge's place. Yeah, for how much? Until then, you're always welcome to come by and visit the chickens. Why are they called chickens? What are they crossed with that would make them a chicken? I think they are already plushies, Shen. I think they already are plushies. Yep. It did. It did give her a really crappy deal. Probably do something for the time. Yeah. Well, it's true. It's true, Melina. It is true. I mean, unfortunately, a lot of times the people that try to spread good and kindness in the world are the first people to be targeted, which is unfortunate. Call him the Yeti or Cousin It. That's funny, Mer. Hopefully he wasn't bothered by that. Oh, I can sit in the chair. Because of course you can. Love slapping big old glass and critters. Upsell them. You're not wrong. And honestly, I love googly eyes on everything. One of my favorite quote unquote scenes of vandalism that I have ever seen was we were at a convention where people were putting googly eyes on everything. And not in any like you can't get them off kind of way. But we were finding googly eyes on everything. We were finding them on signs, we were finding them on house plants, we were finding them on the front desk, which means they were not put there without someone watching. They let them do it. But the best thing is people started putting googly eyes on their badges. So like there was an entire convention of furries with googly eyed badges. It was amazing. Yeah, that's usually how it happens, Mer. Playful, spooky theme pun on the word chicken mixed with cheeky. Ah, got you. Calcula, Draculam, and Pigoat. That's amazing. That is amazing. All right, so I was going to get some more seeds. Well, hold on. Blood tomatoes, blueberry seeds, grass seeds, white grapes, blood grapes, lily wheat, strawberry, carrots, sugar bone, eggplant, cruel cumbers, and rice seeds. Lemons. Okay. Well, I guess maybe not. What else do you need to do? I need to go talk to Ridge about getting a barn. So let's go find Ridge. I'm not going to be able to afford a barn, but we're at least going to go talk to him. Also, there's one of the people that I haven't met yet, so let's go meet them. Because I'd like to get every portrait unlocked just so I know who's running around town. So, one moment, we're going to chase down a stranger. When you find someone suspicious, follow them. What? I'm Yabbies. See? Orange eyes, green purple glow, flowers for your dreams. What? Have not, want not, but do buy, please. What? Tapped lava lamp. Okay. Is that? Yeah, nope, that's who you wanted me to meet, game. Interesting. Where's the other person I haven't met yet? Alright, so we found a giant frog vendor. Nope, no breaks, only farm. No breaks, only farm. Gonna have to bust my butt to run out of energy soon. We've been mucking around a lot. Already 1 o'clock in the morning. Hi? Ahem, no littering. So I suppose that's no longer my concern. We found a ghost. For I am no longer among the living, nor am I your mayor anymore. My name is Balthazar Logan. If you must address me, do so properly. Okay. Well, that's, yep, that's a thing. Rabbis, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Shen. It's not a badge of honor for me. I'd love to be covered in fur. I'd be warm then. But if I am my friend, the Yeti, married up and marries a Scope woman finds... Aww. I'm glad for them, too. I'm always happy when, someone I know finds a good partner to go through life with. Actually quite adorable watching a couple of our members of our tabletop table. And I was having a conversation with Zero that I wonder when that next step is going to be taken because it's obvious. It is obvious. And I know they're already talking about moving in together, so it is literally a matter of time. And it's delightful. As it should be. I know we kind of took a detour here, chat, but I am trying to clear out the house area. And I would like to bleed off some energy before we run out of time. No, that I think is just a mental holdover from playing so many years of Stardew Valley and Harvest Moon, is that if you go to bed with stamina in the early game, you're wasting time. There's always so much to do in these games that if you're going to bed with stamina, you have definitely not made good use of your time. But that's a very crafty viewpoint. One thing I wish that they had in this is that you could see behind the house. I always dislike it in games like this where you can't see behind buildings and stuff because there's always some bit of detritus back there that you can't see. And I like to take care of it. You know, we're in the fun phase of this game where I've kind of figured out how to play it and how the mechanics of this one are going to work. So now we just get to build up a bunch of supplies and clear out the farm. Yay. Yay. My first goal, though, is to clear out this path so I can get in and out of that northern part of the farm a little bit easier. All right, we're out of energy, though, so I'm going to go find Ridge and talk to him. Thank you for indulging me on Monday's chat of just having a game that's kind of a vibe game. Everyone's over at the tavern. Thank you for indulging me on Mondays with a vibe game, because I know I said we weren't going to start anything new in July. And then the first chance I get in August, we start something new. But this... Where'd he go? Okay. There he is. Hi, buddy. Hi! Oh, hey, Sil. If someone on a vampster, let me know. It make my nose itch something fierce, so I try to stay downwind. I would like to give you a gift. I would like to give you an eggplant? Sure. Really? This? I mean, I appreciate the gesture, but I'm also confused. Okay, so he does not like eggplants. Noted. Noted. I see a silhouette that I don't know. We're gonna go invade a house and find out who it is. Sorry, all I look up at chat and see is if I need some of Rill's blood. I mean, I already have a nice supply of that. Appreciate you. Oh, well, thank you for that, Cass. Thank you for that. We try to be good and entertaining and supportive as much as we can. Someone a lot in the home feels all the ins and outs and missed out myself and my... Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, technically, Zero and I did not live together before we got married. However, that was the period of our lives where I probably spent more time at his apartment and the room that he was renting than I did at my own house. So it was kind of like a soft move in without the financial sharing responsibility thing. That and he and I dated for a long time. We dated for like 4 years before we got married, so thankfully most of the living together quirks I already knew about. Even though we never technically lived together before we got married, we definitely... I'd figured out most of those quirks. At least I'd figured out his. I don't think he'd figured out mine, because I was still living at home. But we made it work. Jarvis, at your service. Well, no, not at your service. I'm retired. Permanently. Perks of being a ghost. Alright, well, I think we've met everybody in town now. I think that is now everybody in town has been met. You know what? That makes sense. Those are not romanceable characters. Everyone else is romanceable. Brooke isn't, which is interesting. God, there's so many people I didn't talk to today. Can't get tied down. I'm a loner. Hey, nothing wrong with that. For the longest time, I didn't think I would get tied down. And then I did. I ate pudding in the bath once, and now I'm spiritually a mermaid? A cursed bridge. Awesome. Here, I was thinking nothing exciting ever happens around here. Okay, how does eating pudding in the bathtub make you a spiritual mermaid? I do not understand how this works. Also, where's Fiona? And welcome on in, Daichi and Raiders. Welcome on in, my friends. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you all doing today? How was Tales of Grace's F? Let me know all about that, Daichi, because I want to play that one someday. Trying to get the soul orbs and the mobs. Yeah, I bet. I bet, Daichi. And yes, I did woo Zero with violence. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh, that was fine, Cass. That statement was fine. That message was fine. We are PG-13 here, not strictly PG. Good for being on top of things, but yeah, we're PG-13. It's fine. All right. Fiona says spring is for renewal. I say it's for revising all the rules I broke over winter. Fair. Still fighting over that stupid bridge? Honestly, both Fiona and Orlick need to grow up already. They do. Sorry, I was looking for somebody. We need to try and find Fiona so I can harass her to fix the bridge. Get the soul ores before finishing the child arc and make some of the spawn rates better for certain things. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be excuse me, it's gonna be a long time before I play that game. I have so many other ones to get through first. And admittedly, I'm a little afraid to start the Tales of series because I know it's gonna take forever to finish. Okay. I have other series to work on before I get into that one. Who decided chores are necessary? Not me. Sure. You get soul orbs by defeating X number of creatures. Okay. Yeah, it is. The Tales of series is Trails of series is definitely one I want to get into. Which is actually kind of funny because I got them confused. And I ended up getting all of the Tales of series because I originally thought that was the Trails of series. I mean, no obvious reason I got confused on that. Nothing at all. Like Tales of and Trails of, totally not understandable how I got confused. My mother used to say the force is always listening. I don't know if that's comforting or terrifying. A little of both. Talk about the bridge. You're here about the bridge. I have nothing to say. Come on. I would like to give you a flower. Have a tulip. Not bad, I suppose. I'll use it. I don't know if she liked that. What is she doing? Practicing her shooting, I guess. Okay, the left side, my neck hurts and my shoulder. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good, Running Paw. Is there any discernible reason why? Like, did you sleep funny and have you taken anything for it? Oh, I totally didn't check the beach for seashells today. Whoops. But yeah, if you're hurting, Running Paw, you should take something for it. At least something to take the edge off. Trip down here. Hit the beach real fast. Yeah, I know. I'm going to start getting crispy. We're on fire, chat. Oh, you're all watered. Get into bed before I fry. Sleep. Take an apple. This started last week, something like Wednesday or Thursday. And if it's not getting better, Running Paw, you probably should go to the doctor. I mean, if it's not getting better, you probably should go to the doctor. That's an awful long time for it not to be improving if it's not improving at all. All right. Store. 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 Or I'll hold on to the... Well, actually, what did Ridge like? Because we gave Ridge a present once, and I don't remember what he liked. Okay, he liked that. If I have any of those, we'll give him those. There has got to be a faster way to store items. That was the purple azalea I think that he liked. If I'm going to romance him, I might as well start now. Yeah, left trigger is supposed to fast store stuff, but it doesn't. Or maybe I'm doing it wrong. My mother used to make this scrumptious fish pate. She didn't happen to teach you the recipe. Yeah, I know. I can't pet the cat when the cat's on the bed. Toys for Minions versus Monsters are rather adorable. It's sad that some people are... Oh, give me a break. Sorry. You can't see the very big eye roll I just did at that statement, Mur. This is the same kind of people that protest, like, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, because that's, like, is devil worshipping too, even though that book is ridiculously Christian. I will... Oh, we found a recipe. Choco cake recipe. Nice. Boycotting the movie because it teaches kids to summon demons. Seriously? I don't understand people. We'll leave it at that. I don't understand people. Oh boy, chat, we get to make wine. Really? Those look like they're ready. Guess they're not ready. They look like they are. Alright, well, guess not. Alright, let's make some boozemahals. He wanted red wine, right? Yeah, red wine. Deliver red wine to Orlick. Okay, let's make some wine. Wine. Ooh, I want good wine. But we can't. Oh, good, you can make more. Using higher quality ingredients. Oh, interesting. So I must have picked some that were better than others. Interesting. All right. Well, make me wine. How long is this going to take? Did it just... Oh, it's... Are you making wine? Yeah, no, it's pulsing, which means it's making wine. Confused. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you, Daichi. Does seem we have... Yeah, we really are, Melina, which is nuts. The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, Running Paw. The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe series. Oh, wait. You are out of the house, which means I can pet you. Yep. I prefer the BBC miniseries to the Disney movies, but they're both good. Alright, let's take care of this. Or chicken when they poke fun, I call the lion Jesus out. He is. Yeah, no, that is exactly why Robot Chicken did that, Daichi. Yeah, it is the Disney versions of the books, the ones that they adapted for film, aren't quite as obvious about the religious overtones. But if you watch the BBC miniseries, they don't sugarcoat it. And it gets progressively more obvious as the series goes on. It gets progressively more obvious what is going on in that series as the books continue. Although I will say this, I will never understand the ending of The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe series. Well, let's just say the Chronicles of Narnia. That's the proper title for it. I will never understand why that series ends the way it does. It's messed up, to put it simply. No, they do not. They do not, Running Paw. No. No. They'd be crazy to. They'd be crazy to, Melina. Which is why when Disney said they were going to do all of the books eventually, which they won't. They might still do it, but I don't know. It's taken them a long time to get the next one out if it ever does come out. I don't think they would do The Last Battle either. I don't know how they could. Like, that's one of those movies of, like, you're either going to change the ending or you're not doing it. Yeah. Yeah, I've read most of the books fairly recently. I haven't read Last Battle in a long time, but The Last Battle is... That is a book that I have only read once, and I don't really care to read it again. I will at some point, I'm sure. Because I need to do a complete read-through of the series again. Because it's been a long time. But yeah, the way that series ends, it's just... Wow. Yeah. I mean, I have my thoughts of what happened to Lucy, and none of them are good. I don't think that The Last Battle, Lucy leaves that one sane. Of course it's closed today. That's a fracking... I wanted to buy a barn. Fine. Let's go find Orlok, and we'll go talk to him. I wanted to go buy a barn today, but I guess that's not allowed. Okay, are there more people I haven't met? I thought I met everybody. Game, do you just keep throwing more NPCs into the mix? Goodness gracious, I thought I had met everybody. But you keep giving me more people to go converse with. That is... What? Oh my god, he's adorable. He's a snack shop. Oh, he sells hats. Oh my god, instead of Hat Mouse, we have Chapeau Snack. Instead of Hat Mouse, we have Chapeau Snack. Oh. Yeah. Well, The Last Battle, Running Paw, in a nutshell, is the battle for Narnia. They don't win. That is not subtle. The Last Battle for Narnia, they don't win. And yes, you can definitely hug the snack, Running Paw. Definitely not in hell. If anything, she's probably still alive on Earth. According to Lewis, earned a self-imposed purgatory. The way that I interpreted the ending of the series, that's another snack. Oh my god, he goes, okay, let's huddle. Okay. So we have an artist's snack. Oh, hey, Sil. Here's about the stall. It's where I spend most of my weekends. We sell enchanted baubles, oddities, and the occasional cursed object. Web of Wonders can get a bit cluttered, so I bring the more select items here. If anything catches your eye, let me know. Interesting. So this is like the night market. Ooh, that's nice. I want a storage chest. Okay. So this midnight market thing, I guess this... Oh my god, look at their portraits! I guess this midnight market thing probably happens every weekend. Oh, it was his birthday. Huh. Oh my god. There's still someone we haven't met yet? How is there still someone we haven't met yet? Because they're probably not here today. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, biscuits. All right, so that's probably what's going on, is that not everyone is in town on the same day. So we're just going to have to keep an eye on the map to see who comes into town. Implied Narnia has ended. Look, the stars are going. Everything after that's set in true Narnia. Yeah. No patience for idle chatter. I don't care. Here, I'll give you a seashell. Unwelcome, but noted. Jerk. You can date Brooke. Now, I guess my interpretation of it, Melina, is a little bit darker. My interpretation of the end of the series is a little bit darker. Oh, nice. Stop. God, wasn't that just in theaters though? I feel like Minions vs. Monsters was literally just in theaters. Did I completely miss it? I mean, the answer is yes, Crafty. You probably did just completely miss it in theaters. Oh, apparently I found sugar bones. I found sugar bones. You know, it is so annoying that I see all of these bugs and I can't capture them. You have no idea how infuriating that is, that I see bugs that I cannot capture. I didn't know Minions and Monsters was already out on Amazon. Well, yeah. Well, I'm not going to go too deep into it, Running Paw, because that is definitely a forbidden topic that will get very heated quickly. My viewpoint has always been be kind and spread kindness wherever you can. That's the long and the short of it, is that believe what you want, be kind, and spread kindness. And doesn't need to be very deep, just be kind. Do 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 do. Also, the Shadowlands a number of times. On Earth, or an invitation, the real thing. Yeah. Oh, 100%. 100%, Melina. And the funny thing is you don't get a lot of that when you're first reading those books, because I don't know about most people, but I know I read those when I was in middle school. So I didn't get a lot of the stuff that they were talking about. Also, we're still looking for Orlok. And I got myself very distracted. Of course he's at the bar. Of course Orlok's at the bar. Totally cool. Totally cool, Running Paw. More so quick. Well, that's true. Wow. But no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Mur. They are pushing stuff to streaming extremely fast. I want to pet the puppies. Sometimes I practice my scary monster face. It's terrifying to me mostly, yeah. I love that Ludo just runs around the city in his wolf form all the time. Let's say. Nope, head empty, no thoughts. I was on a thought and then I got distracted by the pretty puppy. I'm struggling. And I don't remember what I was saying before I got distracted by the puppers. Another day, another headache. Got to Orlick about apologizing. Me? Apologize to Fiona? Ha, yes. Because that's how I plan to spend my evening. What a spectacular waste of time. Don't pester me. I'll be at the broken lamp. Don't follow me. Yeah, sure, dude. Well, that's what we were talking about. But yeah, you're right. They do push things to streaming extremely quickly these days. And I think it's to encourage people to not worry about buying the DVDs. Yeah, exactly, Mur. You're not wrong. Ugh, Dracula. What are you, my shadow? Here to get me to apologize? That's right, let's get this over with. Come. And who put you up to this? Mina? Evan? I will not grovel before that woman. No, actually, this is for my personal gain. I just want to go across the bridge. Not in 1,000 years. Never! You don't have a choice. I will withhold your wine. You know what? Actually, I'm feeling unusually generous today. I shall lower myself to this humiliating act of diplomacy under one tiny condition. Here we go. You just have to handle a minor financial inconvenience for me. Seriously, dude? I have to pay your bar tab? Trying to charm your way out of another bar tab, huh? Don't fall for it, Syl. It's been running up this bill since last autumn. Or was it the autumn before that? Yeah, very true. Very true, Running Paw. Details, details. The important thing is that you'll get paid. How much is it? Enough to fund a wine cellar. Maybe 2. Exaggeration. Do I even want to know how much you owe? Oh, it's not much, really. A mere 350 coins? Give or take. So, you're going to handle it, right? I'll pay, just apologize already. Wow, this guy is the worst uncle ever. Like, seriously. He coerced me into making him wine. Now I have to pay his bar tab. Honestly. Wine here is good. Company depends on the night. He is serious about having you pay? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Sure you want to cover for him? Not really, but here we are. Well, I'll be damned. The old man finally settled the debt by proxy, but still. Ha! Told you I'd come through. Just go apologize, you potato. You actually did it. Oh, I mean, of course you did. I knew I could count on you. You're still apologizing. Must be rushed into such dreadful formalities. Yes. An apology is a delicate art, requiring the perfect setting, the right audience. Mina is going to drag you there if you don't. Or you could just do it. Fine. If only to spare myself from further nagging. Yeah, go do it. I want to cross the bridge. Should have seen Orlick and Fiona in the bar. The two hell kittens fighting over a mouse. I bet. Reminds me, I'd like to have my own personal wine summer restaurant. Yeah. I'm not a big wine drinker. Now, my own personal mead cellar, that would be a different story. I do like my honey wine. Ooh. That's not good, Mur. Bridge? Yeah, not my problem. Plenty of other fishing spots around. Okay, so Noel is obsessed with fishing. Of which I haven't quite figured out how to fish yet. Maybe we should go muck around with that a little bit. Maybe we should try fishing again. Also, closed today. Interesting. I wonder what that bell is for. Town has secrets, apparently. I also don't know what's up at this door. This place is closed today, so I can't do anything there. Wait for Orlick to apologize. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else I can really do right now, so I guess we're gonna go try fishing. Yeah, that's helpful when you can't see, Crafty. That is a horrible place to go fishing. There we go. Alright, now, how cast? How fish? How I mine for fish? Yeah. Come on. Okay, so you just have to wait. My inventory is full. So I guess we're just going to leave the fish on the ground. I hope I can come back for it. Yeah, mead is delicious. I'm not much for grape wine, but I do like my mead. That's right. I was going to give a purple azalea to Ridge, wasn't I? I forgot. You know, there has got to be a faster way to store stuff. I just don't know what it is yet. Oh! Hold on, I'm doing it wrong. You have to hold left trigger. That's what it is. That's what it is. And yes, I have forgotten how I open up my storage, but there you go. Love the strawberry and the mango. Yeah. Yeah, if you ever get to Arizona, Mur, if you ever get to Arizona, I highly recommend going to Prescott or Prescott. Oh, my fish is still there. Yay. I highly recommend going to Prescott, Arizona. Oh, hi, Ridge. Just well, a full moon isn't the headache. It's cleaning all the hair up after. Cute. I have a purple azalea because I know you like those. You know, I'd never get this for myself, but I really like it. Good, marry me. If you ever get to Prescott, Arizona, do make sure that you make a trip to downtown and hit up Superstition Meadery. It's in the basement of a tourist trap, which is really funny when you think about it. But it's in the basement of one of those kitschy places that sells like kitchen towels and stuff like that. But the mead is amazing. The mead is absolutely amazing. Oh, sorry, chat. You're getting a very low energy crafty today. We're just very vibey today. It's a very vibe day for crafty. I find myself frequently yawning and all that. I want that fish, but I am 100% sure I cannot catch that yet. There's got to be more stuff that I can just pick up off the ground here. Gotta get that forage. Oh, and that's totally fair, Mer. That's totally fair, because I know not everybody does. Oh, I found another one of those vamp hamsters. Vampsters? I do wonder what you're supposed to do with these guys. Yeah, I can try to abduct one and bring it into my house. I don't know if it'll let me, though. Because I can't put it in my inventory. I've tried. Okay, well, apparently talking to the cat puts it down. Yeah, there's really not much else to do today. Although, there's another beach that I am not getting to. How do I get to that other beach? Yeah, I know. I need to go to bed. There's a second beach here that I haven't accessed yet, and I need to figure out how. Yes, I would like to sell stuff. Sure, I'll sell the fish. Why not? So it looks like also that you cannot sell stuff from your storage. You cannot sell from storage, which is disappointing. All right, but let's go to sleep. Another day done. I made a tiny bit of money. Hey, I made 55 gold. My uncle only owes me 295 now. I love the fact, too, that their title is just Snack. Fair. That's fair, Mer. That is fair. I'm guessing there's like a museum or something for them. Morning, Sil. I couldn't help but notice you've been looking an awful lot around. You realize you don't have to, right? This house has storage. Big. Spacious. You can tuck your things in there. Furniture, food, hot socks. It'll be nice and safe. I'll keep an eye on it. No rodents are getting in on my watch. You know, game. That is... Slight critique. Slight critique, game. That is day 2 knowledge, not day 7 knowledge. That is day 2 knowledge, not day 7 knowledge. Thank you very much. So remember, retrieve as many items as you'd like from your inventory here. Yeah, that is day 2 knowledge, not day 7 knowledge. Thank you very much. I have the yawns. Oh, hello. Sil, you actually did it. I did. Dad's gonna apologize. I can hardly believe it. She is so cute. I thought this day would never come. Come to Fiona's house in Moonlight Pines. I've gathered everyone there. Oh god, it's gonna be a public apology. Also, I heard about that tab Orlock made you pay. I get so embarrassed by him sometimes. He really has no shame, and a drinking problem. Here, take this. I'm so sorry. Yeah, exactly, Daichi. Ooh. Sorry, I'm missing chat. I'm missing chat. Alright. Welcome on in, Ravina Herzana. Hopefully I said that correctly. Ravina Herzana. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? There's a mine. Okay. Yeah, I expected there'd be something like a museum or a collection point off, but that's good. I've tried to find the mines for mining. I knew there had to be one somewhere. Oh, but I'm going to take a quick break, chat, because one, I need to stretch. Two, I need to washroom. So I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. I'll be right back. All right. We are back. Sorry, that took a moment longer. I wanted to go check something in the kitchen. Uh, I am very happy that I'm one of those people that doesn't trust Amazon to actually ship my stuff on time. 'Cause I just got to notice that there's been a delay in shipping Yuki's next batch of food or wet food. So thankfully, I've got over a week stocked up out there. But it's like, really, of course. Roast of the fair. I got $4 cash price. I thought it was supposed to be 5, Pixie. Just, you know, people hate pineapple on pizza. Eh, you know what, Mur? It's pineapple on pizza is an internet argument, just like hot dogs or tacos is an internet argument. And frankly, I don't care. Eat your pizza whatever way you want to. I mean, I personally don't like pineapple on most pizzas. It's okay on some certain varieties, but in the most part, I don't like my pizzas to be sweet. I like them to be savory. But if you like a sweet pizza and you want pineapple on your pizza, more power to you. I like anchovies on pizzas. So I also have one of the controversial tastes in pizza. Doesn't really matter. And that is not an argument that I am going to get into. It's if you like pineapple on pizza, more power to you. Dear Sil, I hope you're settling in well. I know it's a big change, but I'm sure you're managing. By the way, did you lose your phone again? I haven't heard from you in a while. Just checking in. I've sent you a little money for whatever you need. Love, Mom. Aw. Spread ours, you and Beston show the reserve. Aha. Got you. At least you get something. Okay. So we do need to set up a mill at some point. Bottom. Okay, those are just not ready. Okay, so what I am learning is I was correct and I need to make actual plots for my crops, but we'll deal with that later. Oh, what did I just get? All rug blueprint. Great, after I already bought one. Alright, grape juice about half done. Never had the option for anchovies around here. To be honest, JD, and also welcome on in, JD. Welcome in, welcome in. To be honest, there's not a lot of options to get anchovies out here either. There are very, very, very few restaurants that offer anchovies as a pizza topping because it's just not a common one these days. And I will also say that much like some other foods that I enjoy eating, I don't often order them because I know that they're not foods that a lot of people like, and I will choose not to have them just to not have other people be uncomfortable or bothered by it. There are a lot of things that I was brought up with or have discovered that I have a taste for that it's like, that bothers people, so I just won't do it. Like, the biggest one is the fact that I like to order steaks blue, which is very, very rare. It's very, very, very rare. And I've had people that are genuinely bothered if I order a steak and eat it like that in front of them, so I just don't. It's just courtesy. Yeah. I just wanted to show people around here what I can do. Coffee prize is the chair. Yeah, well, exactly, Pixie. But it's one of those things of... I would wager a guess that it's a similar feeling to the one I had about selling stuff at the craft show. I'm not really looking to make it into a ginormous, I'm making hand over fist money kind of thing. I just want enough to break even and continue doing it. Like, making a little bit of surplus is nice, but it's not the purpose. Like, making a little bit of profit to keep things going is nice, but it's never going to be a giant source of income. I do it for the pleasure of doing it and for just kind of meeting people. Reminds me, I got to fill out that application for the second show that I've been invited to. I love anchovies. It's your own personal preference. Everyone's, yeah, well, exactly, Mer. I don't see what's offensive about salty fish on pizza. What's offensive about salty fish on pizza, JD, is the sardines themselves. They have a very distinctive odor to them. That is one of the issues with sardines is their very, very distinctive odor. Also, I wonder, can I? I can move the chest. Yes. Oh, buddy, you're up by the house now. Man, I wish I had a pathing tool here. But that's good. I didn't think I could move the chest, but apparently you can. Awesome. All right. But yeah, I think a lot of the thing with the anchovies on pizza is just how they smell, because they do smell. Like another profit that I can buy myself a cup of coffee. Well, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Pixie. And that's kind of how I'm looking at it too. Like right now I am definitely in that phase of whatever coin I do make at the craft shows is going directly back into craft show stuff. Like we made a little bit of profit when we did that first one, and all of that's going right back into it. Like we're getting the little dongle for the phone so I can take credit card payments easier. We're going to get a tent for me. We're going to look into getting business cards. I need to order those sooner rather than later. But yeah, I want just enough to continue doing it. That's all I really want. How do I get down there? I think I'm gonna have to like build a bridge or something to get down there, because that's not an area I can access now. Seeing that there's a big old gem down there, that's definitely an area for later. All right, let me go finish picking up all of my seashells, and then we'll go poke Orlock. And you know what? I am going to eat soup, because I would like to dig up those diggy spots. Those diggy spots might have cool stuff, like that. Flower ornament, big, nice. So rare that's so much. Yeah, pretty much, Daichi, pretty much. My sardines myself. I room my loved one, buffalo olives, use anchovies and sardines. Yep. Yeah. Well, yeah, and it's one of those things of it's my cup of tea, but I don't expect it to be everyone's cup of tea. Like I'm also a huge fan of like kipper snacks and sardines as well, and Zero does not like them at all, and that's fine. He doesn't have to. I think the only rule about that is I can't kiss him after I eat sardines. I didn't want to go this way. We want to go the other way. Actually, is the howling... No, Howling Hammer is not open today because today is Sunday. Noted. It pops up here in Kipper Snacks. I love Kipper Snacks. Absolutely love those. Oh, it's you. I was expecting Orlock. Oh, is he not showing up? Are you absolutely sure he's coming, Mina? Yes, I'm sure. He swore he'd apologize. He lied. He'll show, eventually. Uh-huh. Oh my goodness, he actually came. I don't have all... Go on, Dad. They're waiting. I don't know, Evan. I'm really not feeling too well. Oh, don't you dare. Maybe we should reschedule? A dignified apology should not be rushed, after all. There's a whole audience, just what I needed. You brought this upon yourself, dude. Oh, hello, Fiona. Orlock. Well, Dad, you promised. Ugh, my stomach. I may not be in peak condition for this monumental occasion. Perhaps another night. I don't have time for this. Fiona, wait. Do it. After much deliberation, I have chosen to be the bigger person and bestow upon you an apology. Oh, and what exactly are you apologizing for? For the deeply unfortunate consequences of your That's not an apology, Orlock. For the deeply unfortunate consequences of your overreaction, which, as we both know, was completely unwarranted. Dad? Fine. Perhaps my harmless joke was mildly ill-advised. I'm sorry. While I'm here, I'm sorry for dropping your wand in the lake. And for selling your cauldron. That was you? I was financially indisposed, Fiona. There was a small matter of an unpaid tab. Plus, it was just sitting there, collecting dust. I merely facilitated its transfer to a more appreciative owner. He is a horrible vampire. Fine. Consider your half-hearted apology accepted. So you'll lift the curse? Well, here's the thing. I may have lost my temper, and I may have been a tiny bit reckless when casting the spell. And what does that mean? Well, I don't actually know how to lift the curse. Oh, brilliant. So after all this, you're just as stuck as we are? Really, an inspired bit of spell work, Fiona. It was meant as a one-way curse. To lock you in, not cut you off. This wasn't supposed to happen. Look, I'll fix it, but I might need... Of course you do. I might need some help. Ugh, I hate to admit it, but this is beyond me. We need Noel, Sabrina, and Luna for this. Alright, well, there's another questy quest for us. Getting questy quests left and right here. Okay, so we can't go to the Howling place. We can't go to the Howling Hammer because it's closed. We could go to Coffee and Coffins, but I really don't want to. Third Eye Threads is closed. Web of Wonders is closed. We could go poke the snack market. Broken Lamp is just food. See, I don't know if I want to go grab more seeds or... As I can go grab more seeds and we can get more stuff growing. But I don't know how helpful that's going to be. What we need to do is we need to find a source of income. I need to find a source of income. And unfortunately, chat, I think I know what the tried and true source of income in games like this is. As much as I hate to admit it, we need to go fishing. Tried and true source of income in every game like this is fishing. But I'm going to give you a flower because you need to marry me. Alright. God almighty, I don't want to go fishing, but here we go. That's a phrase I never thought I'd say. I don't want to go fishing. I always feel bad when I'm doing fishing on stream because it just seems so boring to y'all out there in Chatlandia. Like, personally, I love fishing. I love fishing in video games and in real life. Not that I get to go in real life very often. Or ever. Come on. Thank you. Come on. One more. Bye, Ridge. All right, I've got room for 2 more. So I wonder. I'd sold that first fish I got. Game is a bit dicey. There's no way I'll be able to catch this fish. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Need a strong. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Yeah, even concerned ape knows that the fishing in that game is a bit dicey. I never watered my crops today, chat. Oh goodness gracious. And my controller just went dead. Why? Why is everything breaking? Hold on. And of course the clock isn't stopping either. Rude game. Rude. Yeah. Well, I think the rudest part is the fact that the clock didn't stop. I like it when games auto pause when your controller disconnects. I prefer games that auto pause when your controller disconnects. That's a little bit nicer. The fishing system in Palworld, I think it's better because it's more forgiving. Because you're right, it is basically the same fishing system in Palworld. It's just a lot more forgiving at the lower levels than Stardew's is. I will say though, Palworld fishing gets brutal. When you get to the higher tier stuff, it's actually pretty brutal. All right, I don't think I have anything I actually can make right now. Oh, actually I do. I can make violet sashimi. Sure. Oh! How cute! It's a little mini game. Okay. So, I would like to eat this. Nope, consume it, please. Do, 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 do. That is true. You can get better rods to do better stuff in it. All right, so first things first is I am going to head over to Luna's first. Because I don't want to... Quickest. I don't want to dig up a whole bunch of plots if I can't afford to buy a bunch of seeds. Now, unfortunately, we're going to have to buy quick-growing, cheap seeds. Although I will say this, I did mod the fishing in Palworld, so I don't have to do the mini game because that's how I roll. Get better rods, get a better shot. For the higher tier in Palworld, you need to have pals to give you boss bonus. Oh yeah, 100%. 100% Shen, and I have a couple of them already. I do have a couple of those already. Okay. Grows over a duration of 6 days, 3 produce per harvest. 3 nights every go after harvesting, produces 3 per harvest. Wild potats. Grows over a duration of 3 days, so that's nice and fast. One per harvest. Why are carrots so expensive? Usually carrots are cheap. Usually carrots are pretty cheap, but let's grow potatoes. All right, we're gonna grab 9 potats, 9 onions, and I have time, so we might as well, because that gets me violet sashimi too. All right, let's go with that. So that's what? 9, 16, 20. Oh, God. You got to make 3 plots, Missy. You got to make 3 farming plots. And we probably should upgrade our watering can. I think I just made the cardinal sin of farming sims, chat, of making too many things to grow at once. I think I just committed the cardinal sin of farming game. Oh, well. I may have committed the cardinal farming sin, which is growing too many things simultaneously, but whatever. It's season 1. We're still learning. Also racing the clock right now. But the nice thing is that this will also prevent stuff from growing, so it does have a purpose. Okay, now I need the shovel, and we're gonna go right there. 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 3. Three. Don't care. No, no! Oh no! We don't have more food to eat. I ate all my soup. I ate all my soup. I need to make more. God, do I not have enough for that? Oh. It's made with flowers? I thought it was made with the eggplant. Oh, hang tight. Hold on. Yeah, but you're probably cooking from inventory, which means you don't actually have violets. Ooh. Can I just eat the eggplant? Oh, you can. Cool. God, it gives you 1 energy. Well, biscuits. That is an option. All right, let's see if I can do this race. Let's see if I can do this. Was the alpha she tried in the line? Clearly must have Soulman experience. Yeah, probably Bony Fist. Yeah, I modded Pal World so I don't have to do the fishing game. I know that's cheating. I don't care. That's one of those instances of Crafty don't care. So the answer is no. We're not going to get those fields in tonight, but we'll get them in tomorrow. I still got plenty of time for that stuff to grow. It's just going to be offset by a day. At least I remember to water my other crops. Yep, you are going to remain empty, unfortunately. But I would like to ship some stuff. Where'd my fish? Did I not actually catch any fish today? I thought I did. Where did my fish go, chat? I thought I had a fish. Did I sell the fish? I don't know. I guess I'm not selling a fish, but I'll pet you. I'm losing my mind, but what else is new? Seriously though, did I actually sell the fish? I also love the fact that I'm in that phase of the game where I am not selling anything because I'm afraid to sell stuff right now. No, you were not, Mur. I did not experience that show until I got older. But yeah, HR Puffin stuff is terrifying. Puffin stuff is absolutely terrifying. Yes, I'm on fire. I don't care. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. And now it's Monday. I mean, that is Monday. It means the stores are open again. Because apparently everybody closes on Saturday and Sunday. Rude. Ow! Today is the perfect day to plant. Oop. Perfect day to plant. Because it's raining. Huzzah. Covered chair blueprint. Yay. Okay, so now we've got to plant some seedly deedlies. Which I have to say, your character is violent when they're planting seeds. Like my little character there is getting really into planting seeds. Like look at him, just shove, shove, shove. Also, may I say how difficult it is for me to not how difficult it is for me to not start another farming sim on my Switch. Like I'm trying to finish Live Alive. Dad always stared at me, stared back. That's why he was always traveling, couldn't take the heat. You are adorable, little Hellcat. Okay, so that is that. Oh my. Oh, sweet. This stuff is ready for harvest. Awesome. The tomatoes don't regrow. What? What? Okay, the tomatoes don't regrow. They're a one and done. Fascinating. Wine. Give me that. Okay, so noted. So noted. Now, I'm not going to do that. I want to see what happens if I don't clear that land back. Will it just revert back to being dirt? Or will it eventually regrow grass? We're going to run an experiment. We are going to run an experiment. Not getting any less hungry. I'm going to give you a tomato. Have a tomato. Piece worthy of the Dracula name. My compliments to your impeccable taste. So, what do you need help with? Nothing. Drop by if you change your mind. What am I supposed to be giving him? Come Am I supposed to be giving him something? So Orlok needs that. No, I don't think I'm supposed to be giving him anything. I think he's just hungry because he can be. Sorry, chat. I don't know why I'm so yawny today. All right. Beer. Sure. We'll make... Ooh, I can make high-quality beer. Sure. We'll make beer. Why not? Okay, that's kind of what I thought, is that you can only make one juice at a time. So this is going to be fun. That's what we're doing, chat. We're going to make a whole bunch of kegs. It is time for us to make a whole bunch of kegs. Oh, I can make a refiner now. What? Okay, somebody hasn't been paying attention. I didn't know I could make a refiner. Okay, what is new that I haven't seen yet? The chair. Okay, great. Okay, so we're going to make a couple things. I would like to make one refiner. Make that before I make the kegs. Now, I'd like to make dose. Can I make 4? Sure! Why not? We'll make 4. That's a lot. You know what, Crafts? It's just wood. Go big or go home. Go big or go home. Also, I don't know why this crafting mechanic reminds me of Graveyard Keeper. That crafting mechanic very much reminded me of Graveyard Keeper. Alright. Dose. Oh, it's crooked. It's crooked. Unacceptable. I did it again. You, come down here. Oh, come on. Rude. There. Now they're all lined up. Now, I might have hecked myself where I can't actually get around these. Yeah, that's what I thought. So you... It'd be better if they were all in a line. You, come here. There. Now, can I? Yes, I can. Now, let's see if this disrupts its... It does not. Okay, cool. So you can move them while they're still crafting. All right, good to know. I'm also testing to see if time freezes when you're doing this. It does. Yeah, I was afraid of that. All right, that's fine. Because I can grab my scythe. Apparently, I've decided that we're not doing quests today. I'm just going to... You're in the way. I've decided I'm not doing quests today. We are just going to build up the farm a little bit. Perfect. Okay, so now we are a Boozma Hall production line. It is now a Boozma Hall production line. You can go ahead and make me 1 blood grape juice. You can go ahead and make me Boozma Halls. And you can make... Ooh, a high quality blood grape wine. And you can make nothing. Awesome. Okay. So we got 4 out of 5 kegs kegerating. That is amazing. Okay, so let's go hit up the beach. I mean, this is kind of a red letter day because we don't have to worry about you don't have to worry about energy and stuff because it's raining. Tomorrow is going to be a bad day because of the amount of farming we're going to have to do. And that's my little experiment that I'm running up there. That is a diggy spot. So diggy diggy hole, please. Hey, a rusty soda can. Next thing I need to do is clear the path to the beach. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Really? There's no fish? And thank you for those pets. Thank you for the pets, Melina. These are always appreciated. Oh, there is a fish. It's just really far away. I don't think you're going to come and say hi. I will find... Maybe? Now will you come and say hi? Come on. Come on, little fishy. Here, fishy. Come on. One more. Come on. Hit it. Fish on! And it wasn't even a fish, chat. Wasn't even a fish. Come on. Hit it. Hit it. One more. Gosh darn it. A little too aggressive. Come on. I need a fish. It was the Pixar mascot. You're not wrong. I need to check out what that seedling recipe is, too. Come on. 1, 2, 3. One more. Yay, we actually get a fish this time. Mini Christmas game. So what are these recipes you just gave me? Recipes. Yeah, that's food. Critters, hamsters. Okay, so recipes just strictly refers to food. That's very interesting. That's very interesting that recipes strictly refers to food, not crafting recipes. So is there no way to check my crafting recipes from inventory? I don't think there is. Huh, fascinating. All right, so I guess we have to go back to the house. Excuse me. Excuse me, diggy diggy spot. I see you hiding there. Thank you for the charcoal. Yeah, and I don't know what that seedling recipe is. We're going to find out. So there's the lamp. Seedlings. Oh, it's just a... Oh. It's just a housing item. I was expecting something cool. But yeah, that's just a housing item. Ooh. Seedlings made me think that maybe it was like I can grow seedlings in my house and like maybe expedite the stuff being able to be harvested outside, but I guess that's not how it works. Ooh. All right. So we did finish that one quest. I'm gonna... Yeah, just do it. All right, we're gonna bleed off some energy and then we'll go into town. But I do want to make sure that we get at least a little bit We need to get a little bit done each day here. Oh, biscuits. No, I lied. Never mind. We're going into town because I need to go to the Howling place. We need to go to Howling Hollow. Howling Hollow because I want a barn and a mill. Jobs yet? Oh. Give me jobs. Give me money. Cause I need to buy a barn. Why is no one here? Is it closed today? Am I gonna be sad? I'm gonna be sad, I bet. You closed. Or did I miss the boat? Oh, I missed it by an hour and a half. Oh, gosh darn it. Coffee and Coffins is also closed. Third Eye Threads is closed. Web of Wonders is closed. Gosh darn it. Broken Lamp is open, but I don't want to go to the Broken Lamp. Well, I guess we're just going to work on the farm today and be grumpy. Guess we're just going to work on the farm and be grumpy. Hi, cool-looking bird. Will you be my friend? I wanted to actually progress and get a barn. Yeah, well, I want to get the barn going. I want to get the barn going. All right, so we need to find Noel. And we need to find... We need to find Noel and we need to find Ridge. So there's Brooke. They're probably all in the bar. Well, Ridge is in the bar. Where's Noel? Night Market. Wonders. Noel's house. Okay, so Noel is shacked up in his shack. There. Just over. Oh, nice. Very nice, lab. Yeah, I have not played Satisfactory in a while. I have not played in a hot minute. And I think part of that is just trying not to burn myself out on it. Because it is easy to burn yourself out on Satisfactory. The other reason I stopped playing is because I'm at that spot that I always get stuck at. I always get stuck at the aluminum crossover. Just grab the wrong fish. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bunny Fist. But no, in Satisfactory, I always get caught when I get into aluminum production. Because it's the big sticking point for a lot of people. Houdini? Owl noises. Okay. Isn't Noel supposed to be in here, though? I don't see him. Noel. Did you... In the brief couple of seconds that I wasn't there, did you vacate your house, buddy? I am so confused right now. Noel should be here, but I do not see him. Okay, I guess Noel isn't there right now. He has decided to vacate, and I don't know where he went because he is a dork and doesn't want to admit that he lost the fishing contest. That's fine. I'm just going to go over to the bar. I'll go poke Orlock. What is that bell for? Orlock, why are you behind the bar? Ah, my dearest. What's your face? Come in, come in. Brought your wine. Well, hand it over. Good for you, I didn't sell it. Ah, yes. Wow, he suddenly got very sober. It's certainly plausible. You served me well, my apprentice. Here, some wine rack blueprints. Thank you. Quite fitting, don't you think? Now you're officially a vintner. I thought it might suit your rustic little setup. Thank you. Ahem. If you don't mind, I'd like to get acquainted with my new friend. Hi, Ridge. Laka's got a real commanding presence in this village. Oh, she's not taking too much on her shoulders. I'd like to give you... I don't know, do you like wine? Let's find out. Is this for me? You shouldn't have. Nothing but playing, of course. Okay, so he likes wine. Beautiful. Marry me. Like, marry me. How is my relationship with him going? Wow, it is going absolutely dog crap. How come I have no hearts with him yet? I would like to romance him, please. Hi, is this Noel? Hi! Wine makes my spells better. Yes, probably. Caught 3 fish. Wait, you actually did it. I did. I did. Only works on Sundays. Okay, fair enough, Mur. Beginner's luck. Not beginner's luck. Fine, fine. You win. But don't think this means you're better at fishing than me. I am better at fishing than you. I'll have to poke the bell on a Sunday then. Noted. Alright, so who else do I need to do for this quest? Oh, I didn't ask Noel for help. I need Luna and Sabrina. Noel! You need to help me. No, Crafty, you cannot start. You cannot start my time at Sandrock. Not today. Huh, Fiona needs me. That she does. Well, this is going to be good, all right. I'll come along. Give us a chance to see her admit she needs backup. You're a jerk. Do try to intrigue me, huh? We'll pass on that stuff. So the other 2 I needed were Luna and Sabrina. So let's see if we can't poke them tonight since I can't get my barn. Because I didn't pay attention to what time it was. Luna and Sabrina. That's Elvira. Nina's house. Dragon's house. I don't recognize their portraits yet, but that looks like the twins. And yes, I'm just calling those 2 vampire siblings the twins. Well, Luna's home. Where's Sabrina? Logan, who has to be, like, out in the middle of nowhere because he can be. Sabrina. Refresh my memory on... Okay, that's Sabrina. So Luna's up in the corner, and she is home. Sabrina's on the bridge, so I might be able to catch her before she gets to her house, as long as I book it. Let's see if I can't get Sabrina. Alright, she should be due north of me. Hi. Every place has a story. You just have to know how to listen for it. No one needs help. Really? No one needs my help? Fine, I'll come. If it turns into another lecture about spell control, I'm leaving. That's fair. Alright, let's go poke Luna. I want to poke Luna, or do I want to... Yeah, because you know what? You run out of magic or you run out of stamina so fast. I think you'll be fine if you go poke Luna now. And then we'll do one more day on the farm chat, and then that's where we'll call it. Unfortunately, I do have to actually, like, pay attention to what time I end today. I do have to pay attention to what time I end today because I've got company coming over at 5 tonight, so I gotta make sure that the house is ready. So I can go a little long, but I can't go terribly long. Have I ever been in your house? No! Come here! You know, talking to plants really works. I swear they listen. They do. No one needs help. No one needs my help. That's unexpected. But if it's that bad, I guess I don't have much of a choice, huh? I'll be there. So why do I get the impression that Luna here is like the only human in this village? Hole is mine? What is that, Lav? What is this game you speak of? Because that sounds very silly. I know I'm totally not taking out trees on my way home just to make sure I don't go to bed with full energy. Totally not doing that right now. You'll have plenty of time once you get home, Crafts. Your energy bleeds off so fast. Trying to be quick. Trying to be quick. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do, but sure. Apparently I accidentally triggered a cutscene because I went the wrong way. Alright, everyone's here. Let's get this over with. Wow, Yona actually admitted she needs help. This is a historic day. Stop, Noel. Don't make me regret this. If this fails, I'll be claiming your house as compensation, Fiona. Bold of you to assume I'd ever let you inside my... Enough. Let's undo this mess. This has to be a combined effort. Focus. Fiona is quite attractive. It's working! Nice. Well, that should do it. We can go home again! Finally. I don't remember what my coffin looks like anymore. Say it. Come on, Orlock. Oh, awesome, Lav. I will check that out. Well, I suppose I must graciously acknowledge your efforts. Ahem. Good job, witches. Not to strain yourself with all that gratitude, Orlock. No, I really don't like Orlock. I hope that he gets a redemption arc. But right now, he's just a grumpy alcoholic. Like, in all seriousness, right now, he's just kind of a grumpy alcoholic. Alright, I need to try and bleed off some of this energy before it gets too much later. Might be one of those rare nights that I go to bed with energy. Trying not to. I'm gonna bite someone or set something on fire. Probably a little bit of both there. My guess is that both is good. We are probably gonna 1:59 a.m. it here. Because I want to see what happens. mildly curious what happens. Time to go home. Oh, that's it? There's no punishment. Interesting. So wait, there's zero punishment if I don't go to bed. Okay. I'd help with chores, but look at me. I'm obviously exempt. Yes, thank you, Princess. Thank you, Princess Donut. Hi. Sybil! Will you look at that feathered menace? What? No! By the cursed wings of the night. Hey! You sky rat, get out of here! Can you believe the audacity of these birds? Be a scarecrow. Wings and all, but no sense of dignity. Yeah, and 2 hours is a lot. Unlike bats, who are refined, elegant creatures. I mean, I'll agree with you. Bats are refined, elegant creatures. But burbs are also nice. Anyway, you need a defense plan. It's a bit dramatic, don't you think? Dramatic? Those feathery fiends are ruthless. What you need is a scarecrow. A good old-fashioned spooky guardian for your crops. Lucky for you, I got just the thing. I've been working on this idea, meticulously, of course.
Space!
That was perfectly timed. Used to scare off crows. Think you can craft something out of it? Do I have a choice? Not unless you enjoy feeding the enemy. Alright, I done my part. Make me proud. I guess I'm making a scarecrow. I want to get a plushie of that bat. Because that bat is hyper adorbs. Oh my god, the scarecrow looks like a bat. Oh, it's big. But yes, I want to hug that bat as well. Oh, and I'm sorry, Shen. The bongos do not work when I am on this avatar. Oh, that's fancy. That's fancy. Thank you for automatically putting the outline on it. Okay, we have to put it right there, apparently. Not the most centralized, but I'll take it. Thank you for the rice seeds. Yeah, the bat does need head pat and cuddles. I agree. Okay, so now the fun part. I get to water all this junk. Which, unfortunately, is going to take a few minutes because I have to trek back and forth. So I might actually eventually get the well blueprint. Because I don't have this side cleared yet, but I knew that wasn't a possibility because of the big tree trunks. Unfortunately, a little bit of back and forth here. If I get a little bit less willy-nilly about watering, it should be better. I've also got crops over here, which is a problem because there's no scarecrow here. Oh dear. That's what it is. Amir Crafty is going to have a bat plushie, a three-eyed cat plushie, a chicken plushie. Yeah, I mean, probably not, Shen, just because I need to not buy a whole bunch of plushies. Not that I don't want to, trust me. Not that this one does not want to buy all of the plushies. That's not the best option. Alright, so doing our usual thing. Might as well fill this up while I'm here. I'm going to go cut down some trees. See, the fun part that we're at right now is trying to figure out where we want to put the farms. The fun part is always trying to figure out where you want to build your farm. And that's not always as easy as you think it is. But I also realize that we're not going to play the game that we did yesterday. I am going out here. I'm not that good a knitter, Shen. I wish I was, but I am not that good a knitter. This is a cutscene. Hey, Sil. Want to see something fun? Sure, what's going on? It's just some drama you might find entertaining. Brooke and Orlok are at it again. Something about honor, legacy, who's the bigger man? You know, the usual. At this point, they sound like an old married couple. Should we be concerned? Meh, probably not. Unless Brooke finally snaps and goes full wolf on Orlok. Then maybe I'd worry. Head to the Crest Guardian, left of the town hall if you want to see the show. Should be a good time. You know, Orlok is becoming more and more of a problem as time goes on. Like, oh my god, you're adorable. He's supposed to be like a good uncle, but he's not. Alright, I see the bridge is fixed. Let's hope no one tries that kind of magic again. I would like to upgrade. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Yeah, no. Sorry, I can't afford that. I would like to shop. I would like to buy something. Okay, so we got a couch, a sink, a mirror, a well. We can buy the well. A barn, which I can't afford. And, oh, I don't have any copper bars, though. Okay. So the short answer is I need money. I need cash. Or lock the uncle you bring only because, yeah, well, exactly. Exactly. All right. Well, the short answer is I'm buying nothing because I am broke. We buy nothing because I am broke, which means I need to get off my tush and start finding ways to make money. I need to get off my tushies and I need to start making money. So I wish I knew if seashells were worth hoarding or if that's easy money. I wish I knew. I'm checking out what I have for storage. And also, chat, you're going to have to pardon me for a second. Apparently, I'm well hydrated today. So I'll be right back. One using kegs, yeah. Early game beach foraging. Okay. So that kind of answers my question, Mer, that the seashells aren't worth holding on to. Also, I'm back. My my problem is always I never put my refiner out. Um, I don't want to sell crops, 'cause that's generally a bad idea. But I have a feeling that that wasn't what I wanted to do. Um, my worry my worry with games is always that I'm going to sell things that I should be keeping. And it worries me when it puts stuff like this into inventories and makes me think that I'm supposed to keep it. But I'm going to take the things that aren't clams and make me think that they're not food. Because, yeah, fiber is a crafting item. The conch shell probably isn't food. Those clams might be. There might be a recipe, and the rice seeds shouldn't be in there anyway. I did not mean to take that out. I also wonder if this stuff is saleable. It says decor. Only printable figures I can find. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. I am not surprised by that, Mer. I'm surprised that the bat isn't one of the printable things. But also, how am I holding all of that in my inventory? Uh, yeah, I guess I need to throw the refiner out here too. I forgot about it. We built it and then didn't do anything with it. All right, I'm going to place you right there next to the house because that makes sense in my head. To take that up before I forget about it. You. More rice seeds. Interesting. Okay, I'm just going to take a stab in the dark here that this stuff is good for money. This kind of hurts to sell all of this stuff right now, but I need money. And that's enough to get me the well. It's not enough for me to get the barn, though. But yeah, I'm going to start selling everything. We got a whole bunch of stuff here that's done processing. So that's fantabulous. No other things I can make right now, so we're just waiting for more grapes to be harvestable. Yes, yes, yes. So, I would like you to sell the beer. Holy crap, beer's worth a lot of money. Can I make 2 blood grape juice instead of wine? That's dumb. Yeah, that sells for a lot. Holy crap. Oh, no worries, Shen. No worries, my friend. You go get rest. You go get the good rest, my friend. I'm gonna hold on to that grape juice though, because that was an accident. I meant to make wine, not grape juice. Those I think I've watered already? Yeah. Okay, so we need to that won't sell until this evening. So yeah, I've just gotta cut down trees and oh, that's right. Go up here. But yeah, you get some good rest, Shen. You get some good rest, my friend. Go ahead and make me 10. That's a good number. That thing is adorable. Okay, well, let's start cutting down trees again. So I need to make a lot more farmland. And then I think what I'm going to do is I am going to put a well up here until I can move stuff over closer to the water. Oh, yeah, well, no. Yes, maybe. Should I? Let me see something. It's biscuits. All right, fine, brain. Fine. Fine, brain. I will listen to you. I don't know, Lav. I don't know. But I will say, unless things change, this is definitely one of those farming sims that offers enough different stuff that I think I'm going to stick with this one for a while. I don't know how I just teleported across a wall, but sure. But no, I often say when I'm playing farming sims that you have to have something special to kind of keep interest and stuff like that. And this game has definitely achieved. Sorry, thinking. What is that? And another fairy circle. These are going to be fast travel. Hour, huh? Harvest. Ambrosia Graveyard. I don't want to go to the graveyard. Alright, I'm going to find out what that is. In a world where we have as many different flavors of farming sim as we do in this world. Oh, look at all these shells! Glad I came here. When we live in a world that has as many farming sims as we do nowadays, you have to have something unique to keep people interested. And I will freely admit that when I first saw this game, it very much reminded me... Ooh, nice, a bell. It very much reminded me of Fae Farm, which was a double-edged sword. Because I did enjoy Fae Farm, but there were some aspects of Fae Farm that did not make it, unfortunately, make it a game that would last a long time for me. I enjoyed my time with it, but by the time the DLCs and stuff came out, I had kind of fallen off the bandwagon, unfortunately. It's a good game, don't get me wrong. It was a very good game, but it did have a couple of things that could have been better. And I also think that the problem with the online servers and stuff didn't help anything. Oh, it's a bonfire up there. Okay. So check on the mine. I'm trying to get to it, Mur. I'm also amused that there are so many trees, like, in different places you can cut down. Graveyard divider. That sounds fun. I was hoping there was a bridge here, too. And there is. You know, it's funny, Mur, you kind of read my mind, because that's what I was debating about. Oh! Really? I can just go straight down? Oh, that's really handy. I was debating on the farm. What is that? No. If Stardew has taught me anything, that's important. Aim a little bit better here. What do you mean I can't fish here? Bullocks you can. What's in the puddle? I mean, he thinks I can't do anything with the bubblies right now. But I feel like that's important. But anyway, since I keep distracting myself, that was what I was debating about, was do I work on the farm and clear out a farming area to plant more crops, or do I go try to check out the mines? And the mines won, because if I can get the mines going, then I can start upgrading my tools. Which is a little bit important. It's so nice that the Vampsters would, like, mine stuff for me. He's so cute. Oh my gracious, he's adorable. Ah, I didn't expect to run into anyone here. Not many people make it down here, you know. I mean, I don't blame them. It's not exactly the most glamorous spot. You see that vampster? Yeah, I saw it. That thing's quick. Wait, what is a vampster exactly? They're mischievous little creatures, but I've grown fond of them. I managed to bring a few home. Not these little guys, but these little guys are all over the place. They love to hide and cause trouble. The thing is, they get sad if they're alone for too long. Aw, poor little things. I know, right? They're a bit pitiful alone, but surprisingly resilient. As long as they have company, they're happy. It's kind of sweet how they crave connection like that. If you see one, just scoop it up and carry it here. The tricky part is, they'll scurry off if you drop them. I've already got a few here, but 100 of them are still unaccounted for. They're always zipping around, hiding in the strangest spots. Gotta be quick to catch them. I can help with that. Thanks for lending a hand. Welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, there's one vampster at my house. That's Larry. He doesn't want to go back. He's staying with me. All right, then. Okay, well, I guess we're going to go hit this copper here. Try that again. I guess we're going to hit this copper here. Also, I love the fact that there's a butterfly in the mines. Ooh. Wooden shelf big blueprint, nourish. Give me that. Give me that. Ooh. I doubt I can hit that big copper. No, Crafty, you don't have time. My brain is like, you know, I could throw the copper in the refiner. It's like, no, you can't. What do you mean, JD? Bubbles under the falls can't be... Yeah, I figured. But yeah, if you're asking about character creation in this game, JD, there actually aren't genders. It's one of those lovely games where you just choose a body type and a voice, and none of it is locked. So if you want to choose a feminine voice and put a beard on your character, more power to you. They do not limit it, which is really nice. Okay. So I'm guessing at some point we're going to get a little ladder or something that goes uppies. But yeah, there's body type A, body type B, and then you can choose whatever voice, hair, and facial features. I've made my character kind of tomboy-ish / androgynous. That's the way I roll. You could drink some juice, Missy. Sure. There's still a lot of time and a lot of stuff to do here, so we might as well. I want to get as much copper as I can. I call it the cat. Aww, that's adorable, Melina. Yeah, I saw that you also have picked up this game, and... You know, I haven't gotten too far in it. Obviously, this is only my second play session. But... it's very difficult to not play this one off stream, I'll tell you that much. And it is a really cute, very low stakes farming sim. It's a very low stakes farming sim, and that's kind of nice. No, it's not the first game to use body type A and body type B, and honestly, I think that's the good way to go about it. You do not have to... You do not have to say male, female, just do body types. It's much easier. I also am appreciating that more and more games these days are allowing you to edit your character at any time. It is becoming, particularly in the indie game world, it's becoming more and more prevalent that they're allowing you to pretty much if you want to change your look and body type every single time you play the game, they're very nice about letting you do that. I've never appreciated games that like they charge you money to change how your character looks. That was one big gripe I had with World of Warcraft, actually, is that, and I need to go get lunch. That was one big gripe I had with World of Warcraft is that they made you pay to switch the gender of your character, and that should have always been free. I know, kind of a crafty hot take here, but that should have always been free. Like, changing your character's race and all that obviously is a bit more work on the server side, but changing your gender in MMOs and stuff like that should always be free. But not bad. We got a big old haul of copper on us now. So we'll see if the refiner is done with the boards. Nice, nice lab. It is a lot of fun. I mean, I tried the demo when it first came out and was very intrigued with it and pleasantly surprised because I wasn't quite sure about the premise of it, but I kind of fell in love with the idea. Did I just take it off of its tongue? Oh, you don't refine that here. Interesting. Have fun with that. Okay, I've got a little bit more stuff to sell. Boop. And boop. And I have nothing else to sell. Yay! Nothing else to sell. Actually, sell that. Nope. Not gonna plant that. Alright, so everything is doing what it needs to be doing. I don't think I have anything that I can put in the tasks at the moment. But no, I very much enjoyed the demo when I first got to play it. Not planting anything today, so I might as well just put everything away. So the fun part is I can't smith anything. Sunhaven's Towns, yeah. I need to play Sunhaven and Fields of Mystria too. There's a lot of farming sims I still need to play. I've never finished Graveyard Keeper either. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. I don't want to go do stuff. I want to keep playing this game all day. But on the plus side, now we have a heart with Ridge. And we've got enough money to buy the barn. Like, we have enough money to buy the barn now, chat. Let's see if you're right about the time. Oh, it looks like you wake up at 6 o'clock regardless. Interesting. Crafty. Early. Need a furnace? I do need a furnace. Hey, so I've been doing a little seasonal cleaning. I found this furnace blueprint in a dusty drawer. I thought you might find it useful, especially if you got some more. Consider it a little promotional gift from me. I'm testing a customer loyalty thing, though I'm not sure it'll stick around. Yay! Of course, we're gonna immediately. Crafty, you need to go be an adult. No. No. You gotta go do stuff, girl. You cannot sit here and play this all day. I know you want to, but you cannot. You have stuff to do. Well, yeah. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Lab. Yeah, I usually got pretty far in Graveyard Keeper before I would fall off the train. And a lot of it was just because it got crunchy. A lot of it is because Graveyard Keeper will get... No. Stop auto-playing, Steam. Graveyard Keeper does get crunchy after a while. It do get crunchy. Okay. So, let me pull up Twitch, and we're going to find someone nice to raid into. How so? How so? Being an inspiration by procrastinating? Being an inspiration by procrastinating. Honestly, if I didn't have company coming over this evening, I would keep playing. I 100% would keep playing, because I'm really enjoying the chill vibes. It's kind of nice to just settle into a game and just vibe. But I can't. I need to go do stuff. So I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into, friends. And unfortunately, that is going to be it for today. I don't know if Zero is going to be streaming tonight. Probably not. But it kind of depends on how long our evening plans go, because we are going out to dinner with my stepmom, who's in town. So I don't know if he's going to have the ability to stream tonight. So I will let him decide that and make that announcement. He probably won't, because I doubt we're going to get home in time for that. But maybe he will. I don't know. It kind of depends on stuff. But I will definitely be back tomorrow morning. We're going to be getting back into Wander Stars come heck or high water. Yeah, I figured. He was going to cancel tonight. But that's good, honestly, because that gives us then no time limit tonight. So yeah, so he will see you all on Wednesday then, and I will see you tomorrow for some Wander Stars. So if that sounds like your thing, please do look forward to that. For right now, though, I think we are going to raid. Let me try to find someone to raid into. You know, just because the name amuses me, we're going to raid into that. We're going to raid into Lily Fenn. They are playing Raccoons to Riches, which looks like a deck building card game, and I am amused, so we're going to raid into that. We're going to raid into that today. So I'm going to get that raid started. Again, that's going to be it for today, so no stream tonight from me or from Zero Wolf, as we've got some family stuff to do tonight. But I will see you all tomorrow morning for some Wander Stars, and Zero will see you all on Wednesday for probably more Mina the Howler, or Satisfactory, because those are his two flavors at the moment. So, yeah. Thank you everyone for keeping me company today. Thank you for all the subs, the resubs, the kibble bitties, and just for being genuinely awesome beings out there in chat. And because no one ever hears it enough, remember, you are loved, you are seen, you are valid, and you will always be welcome here at the Adventure Neck. Yes, the Adventure Neck. Oh my god, the Adventure Network. I need to go get food. A piece of toast has not lasted me all day. Alright, so thank you again for joining me, my friends. Until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always stay crafty. I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Adventure Neck. I need food. Alright, take care, everyone.